Hello and welcome everybody. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Sorry for starting a bit late. I updated the stream playlist for music and had to do an update that was a bit unexpected, but hey, that's fine. This is gonna be a 12-hour stream. It's not a 24-hour stream, not as bad, but I should turn off that AC. It's gonna be in the background. Hey Help. How are you today? This is gonna be a long stream of me just being super sleepy, and I hope you guys are ready for that. Sleepy? Yeah, I am too. The main thing is this is going to be an endurance situation. I don't know if we're going 100% just do Minecraft. But that's the idea going in for now. So, share that on Discord. I might share it on Instagram. Because 12-hour stream, but I'll just keep it be. So, the idea is we are not going to be ending until in the afternoon. And basically nighttime. I've been awake for about 2 to 3 hours, so I'm pretty good to go, and we are where we left off last time. We just finished the aquarium inside, and we're just gonna have a grandiose time. Also, sorry about the cussing that happened in last night's stream. That just, I do not believe in censoring people, especially when they are a guest. You know, that would be kindly disrespectful. So, I just kindly, let them be. So, what should we accomplish today, chat? I was thinking about getting some EXP. Could probably set up some redstone contraptions for farms if we wanted to today. But the possibilities are endless today. So what would you guys like to do? We can do various things, ranging from either maybe an automatic pumpkin farm or something. We have the resources to do it. It's not an issue. Do I have melon seeds? I don't think I do have melon seeds. I have pumpkin seeds, obviously, but not good old pumpkin. Or not I meant melon. Dang it. You know what? Yeah, pumpkins. I like pumpkins. Okay. So, we could probably get rid of the little makeshift farm for maybe an automatic farm that's like in the basement area. So, generally, that would be kind of a good idea. This song is very low. But the other songs I have on the playlist are extremely high, so I guess it's gonna have to equalize. Do I have any cobblestone? I do not. Well, you know what? I guess we're just gonna have to use the iron pickaxe because I'm a bit too lazy. So we're just gonna convert this. We already had something over here, might as well just convert it. So the idea is that we're going to use an observer. And this time around, it's not going to be lava-based, so we should burn down the house. But you know what? If it happens, surprises do happen. We just have to accept it and move on at that point. It's like, GG, I guess I go home. The main fact of the matter is, if we somehow burn the house down, that's just a miracle at that point. There's no way we can physically mess this one up. Unless it's like a coding error or something. I don't know. So what we need to make is an observer, which we need some cobblestone for, which we have 12. Okay. So where did I put that quartz? It's right here. Redstone right here. Good. We already have some... we already have an observer. So we could probably just make one. Yum fire. It's not that yummy whenever it does happen. It's like a lot of people are like, yeah, it's just a hurricane, it's no problem, until like you're caught up in it. It's one of those sort of situations where people kind of downplay it like it's no big deal, but it is. That's like one of the issues. Is that how you make an observer? Or maybe I'm that sleep deprived. Oh, they changed the icon for iron ingots. I guess that's cool. Oh, okay, that's how you make it. Let's see here. Hold up, they didn't change... What? Yeah, they have it different in the crafting menu, but not in the actual item? That's questionable. Personally, I don't care that much, but that's a bit inconsistent, but okay. I don't mind. Second thing, we're going to need some redstone torches. I think we have some over here too, so that's good. And we have some repeaters, so that's going to be even better. Let's see here. What else do we need to make? We need pistons, which we already have that, so that's good. I guess we can use hoppers, or we can use a single hopper and a minecart. I'll just use hoppers. I already have the hoppers, might as well. Okay. So let me get this sort of stuff. We have 4, that's good enough. So how is everyone's morning so far? For me, it's pretty it's just out there for me. Like, personally, I'm just tired. Haven't been able to sleep for the last couple nights. It just be that way sometimes, you know? So, let's see here. The first hour of this stream, 2 sleepy boys stumble around in Minecraft. Pretty much. That's the idea. We're going to be sleepy as can be before this even starts. Okay, so what we want to do is not that. I want the observer to be on the opposite end. Okay, Minecraft. There we go. So this will make a redstone signal for whenever it straight up just when something does grow. Let's just say that. Of course, I probably should not do it there. I should probably do it Let's do this. Right. Okay, Minecraft, you're gonna be that way today. That was even close to what was necessary. So, okay. And it's gloomy weather where I am, so that isn't helping my sleepiness. Fair enough. Like, personally, my sleepiness is going to not be changed for a very long time. That's just simply how it is right now. Let's see here. Hey, at least we have some chill music to accompany us. You know? There's always positives in life. Let's see here. Then we put some water here. This is gonna end up in failure several times, so I'm absolutely sorry for that. This is just how it's going to be. I kind of accept it as it is instead of just making excuses. I'm just gonna be way too sleepy for critical thinking for a day, or today alone. Then we do this. I can relate pretty much. I mean, like, the fact of the matter is, it's gonna be really weird. This stream is, pretty chill. Yeah, that's like the main goal. Have a chill time. We're not going to get a lot accomplished, but that's fine. The main thing is that we just do as is. So let's see here. Then we break this. Does it not activate those blocks? Yeah, it doesn't activate. We need more redstone. Not comparators, but repeaters. That's fine. I went to the doctor's yesterday. I had to get 3 shots. Were they influenza-based shots, or what type of shots? Personally, I have to get a COVID test before I can return to college. Which I don't mind. It's just like a bit inconvenient with timing and stuff like that, but it just be like that sometimes. None of them. No, none of them? Oh my goodness. So, what were the shots? Like, that seems rather weird. They just needed you to take shots just out of nowhere. I don't know. What was I doing? You know what? Today is going to be a beautiful day of me just stopping and asking, what did I just do several times? I'm just going to straight up break this one and convert it into seeds. Oh, we don't need any more seeds. Whoopsie. Okay, that's fine. We need... Actually, we went up there for an actual reason. Okay. There was something about a virus that can... Apparently gives cancer. I have no idea what the other two were. They told me, but I forgot. Fair enough. I mean, it's like, it's not important in the moment. It's like, sure, it sucks, but it's like, it's over with as soon as it's done. So, I mean, at least it's like, oh yeah, this prevents cancer. It's like, that's a positive, you know? It's not like something I want to do, but at least it adds a benefit to it. You know? Like, the fact of the matter is, I remember whenever I did an experimental vaccine for, HPV, I think. And, straight up, the main thing they said, it's like, yeah, this prevents, certain things. And I was like, cool, sign me up. I didn't really care overall what was the main benefit, but luckily there was no issue beyond just getting the shot itself. So it was one of those situations that causes glow dust. I thought it would cost gold, but you know, I guess screw it. I need stone. That's not how that works, is it? It's gonna be a long day. Oh, okay. Knew I had to have two, I just didn't know. Okay, there we go. Stone. There we go. At least we got that redstone repeater. That's what matters. Yeah, when you really think about it, we have a sugarcane farm. And we're about to make a pumpkin farm, so we can make like infinite pumpkin pie. That's a pretty cool idea. Because who doesn't like pumpkin pie? You know? That's like my favorite dessert during Thanksgiving. So, yeah, that's pretty nice. Like, when you think of it, just doing this one little small thing ultimately benefits, the rest of the playthrough. Which is kind of cool. Okay, let me make sure the block update. Do the pistons just not work? Maybe that was the problem? That wasn't meant to happen? I think. Let me turn down that. Gray, you're too sleepy. You're right, but I need to fix my sleep track. You know what? That's a... that wasn't the intended result, but is a result, am I right? I don't know if this would be good, though. Hopefully it is. Oh no. Sleep. It's kind of a result. Yeah, exactly. That's what matters, right? Then we plant... I need a hoe first. Today is just gonna be a day in which we slog through this, have a good time, and just be extremely chill about it, no problem. And if we can do that successfully, we could probably get through this a lot easier. However, that's probably not going to be the case. Because, while I'm sleepy, I'm just super scatterbrained. And that's probably one of my worst traits. I get very scatterbrained extremely fast whenever sleep deprived. So naturally, that's going to create a, a rather interesting issue. Because normally I'm scatterbrained, but I somewhat know what's going on coherently. And then there's like times in which I'm just not going to be able to function. And I hope I'll be able to at least function halfway through the first hour. Heck yeah. Oh, it's already been 30 minutes? We barely accomplished anything. Is there a way I can... I should make a leather, because that's gonna get annoying very quickly. And flat out, if it gets annoying, that's not going to be good. Let's see here. Okay, we can indeed stop it. But I can't do it. A little bit of Monica by my side? Oh, goodness. How do I... How do I do this? I mean, let's see if it even grows the pumpkins on those spaces before we do anything. Because I might just need an area in which that's just absolutely noisy. I can just do that. That's not a problem. A little bit of Monica is all I want. Oh my goodness. Right, bone mill. Where did I put it? Let me have the bone mill. Let's see here. Okay. Hopefully, I'll just leave that there. What else should we work on for today? Because we basically got pumpkins. We got eggs, and we have sugar. So let's make a pumpkin pie. Let's do that real quick. Let me organize my stuff now. Since we're already basically done with what we needed. I don't know. Like, that's the really good question of what should we do? We want to do something that's productive, but probably not strenuous. Because brain hurt while sleep deprived and thinking too hard. The simple fact of life is that I'm basically mentally incapacitated today. Which is just like the fact of the matter. Getting close to 1 hour to help annoys grade to the point of insanity. That's gonna be pretty hard to accomplish. Like, I have a pretty good tolerance and patience for that sort of stuff. Most people think they can annoy me, like, from the get-go. It does not work. Let me just say. I don't know. Like, I ate before this, so I don't really have to eat during stream. So no gray ASMR. You know? So that's like a positive. A net positive, at least. I did not grab the eggs. That was like one of the things I needed. And I messed that up. I don't know how. I just did. Let's make some sugar. I didn't eat. I woke up 20 minutes before the stream started. Heck yeah. I woke up when the stream started. Well, not actually. It was like 2 hours before the stream when I woke up, but, you know, we got some pumpkin pie. I just wanted to make sure I ate before stream, so I didn't have to do it in the middle. So, do you think these are going to produce, or do you think they are not going to? I need to also put a hopper here. I kind of forgot about that, and I put the hopper up. And I did that. I can't wait for the rest of today. They might produce. I don't know. I don't know either. I think that the Pistons are way too fast for that. I could probably slow them down. Like, I could probably do that. I don't know. That's just one of those funny little things where it's like, I was successful first try, but everything else I do that's redstone based, that isn't while I'm like sleep deprived, fails the first try. This worked at least the first try. That might be a better rate. Train should have been called Gray Babysits for 12 hours straight. Maybe. That's basically what I was doing while my parents were gone. I was babysitting animals, but, you know. I think that might be a better rate. I just don't know if the, Gray hates babies, and he eats them. I don't think that's logically true, but it was on the internet, so it has to be true. I could probably slow down the rate even more. There we go. We'll check on that later. Like, this produces eggs, but it does not produce, like, cooked chicken. I might as well, like, disassemble this because, one, it's not accomplishing what it's meant to accomplish. And overall, it's just a failure at this point. I should probably do that. Eventually. I mean, we can, collect some stone. My, cobblestone deposits are, like, out. So, we could probably spend some of the time, doing that. So, let's try and do that. Let's accomplish something that's overall beneficial. Gray eats babies in helicopters. Helicopters can't fit in my mouth. That's just physiologically impossible for me to do. At least when you call me something or tell somebody I do something, make sure it's in the realm of possibility. Bam. The main thing is, people, I watched the video, based off Minecraft, right? Where you cut them up and eat them. I don't think you can just simply cut a helicopter. Like, I think we might have entirely different perceptions of reality, but I'm pretty sure that rings true. But there was a video, it's called Dream, the 5-block jump, and what it was is basically, there's some preconceived notions of the highest or farthest block jump you can make within Minecraft was 4 blocks. And there was somebody that made like a response video that was nitpicky and a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm not like someone that's like 100% fan of somebody, but like when it came down to it, there was so much nitpick in which I was like, there's a difference between like making arguments that are logical and everything else, but when you're nitpicking every single detail and not necessarily, that is dark. That's gonna have monster spawn. I need some torches. When you make an argument and you make it extremely inconcise, it's okay if it's for like a different purpose. For example, if I say something that was meant to be informative and I say things are obviously wrong, then that's different. But people kind of don't realize there's videos out there just for strictly entertainment instead of accuracy. And the person nitpicked the video originally just due to the fact that it was highly inaccurate. Because parkour is something people really love of Minecraft, even though I would say it's a bit weird to do parkour in Minecraft. But there's always a community of parkour no matter the game, so long as it has platforming in it. Or just the jump button, really. So like it was basically an entire video just dedicated to nitpicking and like various other things. And it was extremely unproductive. So I think like the main takeaway. Hold up, we have F3. We can just straight up figure out what 11 is without having to count, which is pretty great. There we go. I'm gonna have a fun time today. Like, this is the highlight of my day today. And that's pretty sad. Like, yeah, what I accomplished today? Played Minecraft for 12 hours straight, man. That's pretty hardcore. You know? I don't know, at least I have chill music, company, and stuff like that. The main thing is, I don't know, like, how often I'm gonna be speaking as much, because there's gonna be straight up moments in which I'm just awake and not talking. Have we already been in here? Yeah, we've been in here. Why? How do we get, like, how did we get here previously? I guess I'm gonna collect some of this iron. I just realized how my poor Monica has been sitting in Monica After Story without interacting with anyone. You might want to boot up the game. PETA might get on to you. I don't know. I don't know, like, I did play Doki Doki with my brother, and the main thing is, like, the fourth wall break at the very end of the game is extremely well done, but, like, the fact of the matter is, either you have to delete the file yourself, or Monica is just gonna be there for the rest of her existence. There's, like, no in between. So, like, either you just delete her from existence, or just, like, do nothing with her, because you're not really going to remember daily to talk to Monica. And Monica... Yay, we found diamonds. Hold up. You guys happy? We found like 4 diamonds this early in the stream. And obviously, if you like Monica, you actually feel bad about leaving her there. So I think that's like a natural evil within like Doki Doki. That's just extremely present. Even if you actually really liked Monica. Like, first playthrough, I was like, yeah, I want to go with Monica. And then, the game doesn't give you the choice. I'm like, but I want to go the Monica route or whatever. And, that's just because the game would not know how to tell the story that it wants to tell unless you don't pick Monika. And that's just simply how it is. Like, when it comes to a lot of things, I actually wanted Monika in the beginning, found out she was not a choice, so I was like, okay, I'll go Yuri. Yuri had some really good poems I really enjoyed, so I was like, I'll go the Yuri route. But then everything, like, goes downhill. Glitches with Old Man Snitches comes up. You know what I mean? Like, the main thing is the game knows the story and wants to tell, and that's the main fundamental problem with some aspects of it. Because I think a lot of people actually want to go with Monika first compared to other characters. I feel bad, but really mad at her for killing Sayori. Fair enough. Like, before I knew she was murdering and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, Monika's pretty cool. I think most people would probably agree with that. And then you find out she's a murderer. It's like, oh, so that's what you do in your pastime. It's not just piano you like to do. You also like to murder and manipulate people into, like, their worst aspects of their personality and put it on, like, 11. The neighbor's, like, mowing their lawn. I hope that doesn't get caught in the audio. If it does, it's gonna be sad, but I'll just leave it be. I can't just tell the neighbor, hey, can you stop doing that so I can record Minecraft? I think the logical conclusion is that no one's going to stop mowing their lawn just because I'm playing Minecraft or trying to sleep in the middle of the day, because they should be able to do whatever they want in the same capacity that I do anything I want. Well, that was fruitless. Well, I mean, there's something over here. The bat scared me. The bat, the most passive mob that can never hurt you, literally just scared me for no reason. Okay. By the way, how monotone do I sound? I have a DDLC folder with a bunch of mods in it. Have all the characters after stories downloaded. I mean, fair enough. Okay, let's wait for that lava to go away. Pretty monotone, buddy. Yeah. That's how sleep deprivation works. It's one of those things where it's like, I might as well just go to bed because there's no point in fixing my sleep track yet. But at the same time, I want to do this. You know? I can't fix it right now, but might as well try. What was that noise? I thought I heard a noise, but I don't know 100% if that was the case. No, that's just a cow. That's the neighbor's cow currently just doing stuff, just vibing. You know? This cave was pretty much fruitless. Oh no, worst comes to worst, I might just cancel the 12-hour stream. I don't know. Oh, it's nice to see Monica again. I mean, fair enough. Where did I come from? I came from this way. Okay. Hey, we found some iron if we did not go this way. That's pretty good. There's a positive there. Let's see here. Let's see here. We could do this. I feel, are they like, they're doing it right next to our house. Their property line is not even close to our house. Why the hell are they mowing right next to our house? The main thing is that kind of irritates me right now. We've been here before. Have we? Yeah, that's where we got those diamonds previously. They're trying to sabotage my stream. I don't think so. Like, the main thing is people barely even know I do YouTube and stuff like that. So I don't think it's like something purposely done. But my pickaxe broke. And there's iron right there. And iron right there and there. I don't know. Like, when it comes to a lot of things, it's just weird. The neighbors just do some random stuff sometimes. And I think that just does not work. That's just what they want you to think. Maybe if I was like more paranoid or perceptive of the reality that I live in, maybe we would all know that you are my neighbor currently on the lawnmower. I don't have a sword. That was easy. Oh, there's the melon seeds. I remember we had melon seeds, but I couldn't find it earlier, so I was like, where are they? And they're here. Okay, that's a good thing. I already built the, the pumpkin thing, but, whatever. That kind of just blows, but I guess that's fine. 1 hour ending in 1 minute. Heck yeah. What do you think? Help. You're the only one that showed up to this stream. Do you think we should go for the full 12, or do you think we should cancel midway? What do you think? I mean, they're eventually. It's too early to tell. Fair enough. I think the weird part is that this is technically an infinite clock, but it's not an infinite clock. You know what I mean? Like, it was not deliberately made to be an infinite clock. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I should not have, like... I don't know. Maybe I should not have made it so that the pistons or something the observer can react to. But I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. So that's like... That's kind of hard to like pinpoint. I'm weighing chickens. We should probably wait it out until we're at least level 30. You know what? We never fished in this stream before. Let's do some fishing. Let's try our best today. Let's see here. There we go. Where would string be? Okay. How you make a fishing rod? I'm gonna keep forgetting this for the rest of my life. Let's see here. Where's the fishing rod? Oh, okay, I had this idea of the same. Let's put this on smelt. And let's just fish for a bit. Just have fun. I don't know if it's way too early to tell. Because I don't know if this would be entertaining for everyone. You know? That's like the main concern. Because if it's not entertaining, I might as well not stream it. But, you know. Yeah, at the same time, I already gave my word. And I need to keep my word. Because it's easier to just, like, fall back on your word. And just say, I'm a hypocrite, everyone's a hypocrite, and blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, your word is your honor. And if I titled this and said to everyone, I'm doing a 12-hour stream, I need to at least accomplish that. Doesn't mean I'm not going to get a drink of water soon. That's definitely not what that means, but I'm definitely going to get a drink of water soon. Like, that's just simply how it is. I already said I was going to do this. I might as well just keep at it. I'm skeptical if even people will enjoy this, but... Oh, I did too early on that. But it's just simply how it is. Maybe we can get like a book of enchantments and get fortune. Who knows? Man, wouldn't that be amazing? I don't know, like... That's the main thing. that I think about. The heck was that? Tripwire hook. Okay. Didn't know you could get that from fishing, but we got it. Maybe we can make a setup in which we can trap invaders of our house, even though I'm the only person playing on this world. Like, tripwires are a bit useless. Hold up, we got a tropical fish. But, oh, we can't put it in the aquarium. That's sad. That's just sad. At least we can cook up little Nemo. Let's see here. Fish, come at me, you knaves. All of my bones are cracking. Help. My bones do that too. I think that's just a natural thing sometimes. Like, how often do you pop your joints? How often do you do it? I was looking at the playback screen, and I brought back my fishing line because I saw myself do it and was just reactive. I don't know how I did that. But, that's where we are mentally right now. Questionable decisions and really weird executions. I would say generally that's the go-to factor of this. Come on, give me fish. Give me a book of enchantment, please. Yeah, I'm fine with food. At least I'm not going hungry tonight. I mean, like, I hope that you don't have any, like, issues with, like, bones and stuff like that. I hope not. Okay, they're in their final stages of growth. Who knows if we're actually going to get anything from this? Take your bets now. Is this going to be a failure or is this going to be successful? That's honestly a good question to have right now. Because I don't know the answer myself. There we go. I'm gonna be irritable today. I can already feel it. Like, that's just gonna be me today. I hope it works out. Because infinite pumpkins would be nice. For now, let's fish. Actually, I did not grab the... Yeah, I need to grab the cooked fish. Because food is important. Let's try and fish today to get an enchantment table so I can get fortune and maybe some diamond equipment. These are just my hopes. but they're probably not going to happen. I just need fortune 1 or 2. I'm not picky. Like, just give me one of those, and I can, like, get a lot of diamonds because I have 4 diamond ore right in the house waiting to be broken up and excavated and put into armor. Like, I will be tremendously happy as soon as we get, like, fortune. Hey, that's leather. That's pretty good. We have to go out and kill a bunch of horses for that. Probably still are going to, but we don't have to as much. Well, it's not as useful. They're literally going by the house for no reason. And the property line is literally far away from their house. So I don't know why they're mowing our lawn, but I guess they're like, man, their lawn's getting a bit too high. I guess I'm gonna mow their lawn for them. I mean, like, cool, thank you, but please don't. There's property lines for a reason. Let's also put some of the nether stuff in here. And we're gonna have to go for some leather. Hello, the 3 people in here. Thank you guys so much for showing up. I personally don't know if we're going to make it to 12 hours. It's not like a big issue whether or not we do or do not. But more or less, I just want it to be entertaining if it can be. So that's like one of the main priorities. If it's not entertaining, please do tell me now. And we can stop the stream early. And I can just try and fix my sleep track on my own. That's perfectly fine. Please do tell me if it's not. It's fine with me. Either way. So, just take that into consideration. If you guys don't find it entertaining, please do tell me. The house is vibrating because they're so damn close to the house. I don't understand why they're doing that. Hey, bees. How are you today? You don't drop leather now, do you? There are 0 horses that spawned here. That is absolutely crazy. Not a single horse or cow. And this is like the plains biome where they're just like spawning everywhere. That's just crazy that they did not spawn whatsoever. I mean, at least we can find some sheep, but that's not what we're looking for. There's the chicken. Not what we're looking for. Again, as stated. Hey, there's a cow. There we go. How much leather do we have? We got 4. Okay. We could probably finish up the enchantment table and have it fully maxed out, and we can get some really good enchantments. Here's hoping to that, you know? I just killed that in one hit. What are you doing, Cal? Stop trying to avoid your fates. Whenever you jump, you're supposed to do a critical hit, but I was not doing critical hits. Is it like whenever you first place it? Or is it like, or not place it, when you first jump, then you attack? Or is it like at the apex of your jump? Like, I personally do not know. Someone could tell me, that would be amazing. Because I most certainly do not know. I'm just not even going to point it out anymore. It's annoying, and it really does not seem logical, but people do as they please. Just simply how it is. We have a whole entire acre away from them. I don't know how we get to that point where it's like, yeah, I'm just going to mow the lawn right next to your house. As much as possible. The noises is like my main concern, because I don't want it to affect audio quality too much. But I'm already like really monotone right now. And I'm just trying to speak to fill the void of silence. Because I don't want it to be too silent and just have music going on in the background. I mean, that might be the reality of what happens, but, you know. At least I picked some good music for the streams. Have we got a pumpkin yet? Nope. Let's build a composter and get some bone meal. Because we have like a lot of sugarcane. We could do that. Do I have slabs in here? Yes, I do. At least we have a way. Like I know I know it's like very inefficient just to use sugarcane to get all the stuff that I'm doing. You're streaming this early? Yes, I am. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. You can hear I'm already dead inside, and I don't know if this is gonna be entertaining for everyone, personally. So I'm just doing it at this point, and if it's not really entertaining, I'll just fix my sleep track off stream. We already built a pumpkin farm in the first hour of this. It hurts to live. I mean, yeah, but there's some good parts towards living. Like, to deny those aspects of life is denying the truth of life itself. So, maybe we can get this growing. Why do you have so many beds? I was trying to make one of those old style, like, queen mattresses. Like they use for royal places. I'm about to sneeze and I don't want to. Basically, so what I was going for is one of those like more fancy mattresses that are like really large, and I just ran out of wool. I mean, I can make some more beds or wool. That's not a problem. I just need to do it, and the neighbor's just gonna keep mowing right by my house. I can just do it, and there won't be like much of an issue. T-bed. Well, it's going to be eventually filled in. I just need to get wool. We're going to basically have an infinite amount of good old pumpkin pie by the time we are done with the entire thing. If it produces pumpkins, of course. Of course, the way I'm like super sleep deprived, I'm gonna make a bunch of mistakes. Oh, we also found diamonds today. So that's also a good plus. T-bed. It's gonna be filled out, like I said. It won't be a T-bed for much longer. I should have made a sheep farm already. I just been too lazy. Plus, they just spawn infinitely anyways. So I just kind of leave it be. Do we have enough? No, I just need one last one. At least there's like some good music for everyone. And at least I'm not having to work on the house. So it's a bit more entertaining. I don't know personally if this is entertaining though. But we kind of just doing it. Hopefully we can do this real quick. Okay, we at least got that done. Let's see here. We need to find roses or poppies. There's some spooky, scary zombies nearby. That's always gonna be fun. By the way, why can't you use redstone as red dye? Like, you can use lapis for dye, but you can't use redstone for dye. Like, has anyone else noticed that? Because that seems really weird of a concept that we can use lapis lazuli as blue dye, and we can't use redstone as red dye. Like, anyone else think that's weird or no? Because I always thought that was weird. You also, can you even make orange dye out of pumpkins? Seems like you should be able to, but probably can't. I don't know. I think we already have orange flowers, though. Yeah, we have orange flowers. So we don't have to worry about orange dye, but that just seems like something of concern. Right, bed. Let's get some wood. First of all, dye. Okay. At least we got some stuff going on. We got the classic red beds. Get those diamonds out of your inventory. I'm just gonna walk by some lava. It's fine. I will get them out of my inventory, though. Just hold up. So that's the type of bed I was going for, where it seems like really big. And that sort of thing. Rip tea bed, yeah. It was good while it lasted, but it's now gone. Let's see here. Diamonds, yes. Anything that we need currently. By the way, is the music louder than my voice currently? We might as well wait until they actually start producing. No? Okay. Wanted to make sure. Where are we in time? 1 hour and 17 minutes. That's great. We're just like 1/12 the way there. Just put this here. Can you turn off slow mode, please? Yeah, sure. I have to close out the game real quick, though, if I do that. I do it just because people, for some reason, they love to spam. One of the more infamous reasons why I put on slow mode is because TJ does not like putting his messages in a single concise message, and I just want him to stop doing that, so I put slow mode on, because for some reason people can't put what they need to say in one particular message, or they have to spam and stuff like that. Thank you, because I hate when I send messages close together and it gets blocked. Yeah, pretty much. Like, that's just like one of those things where there were instances of people just spamming and stuff like that and just lagging out the stream. But I just forgot to take it off. This is Trenton's song from the Discord. I don't even remember the name of it. Like, normally I'm really good at memorizing sounds and like the name associated with those sounds, but not this case scenario. I don't remember. Might as well cook this beef. It's one up, girl. Poor TJ just needs attention. Probably. The main thing is, I'm somewhat skeptical of if they're just doing it purposely, because they do have a sentiment of, utilized by like trolls and stuff like that, but it's also, I can tell it's like a younger individual, you know what I mean? And usually people like to be the troll because LOL's random. I seem cooler than what I am, and to an extent, um, it seems a lot better than just being like awkward and stuff like that. It's better to be a troll and stuff like that. I don't really like the original One Up Girl. It just sounds cheesy to me. I don't know the original One Up Girl, so I'll take your word for it. I just do not know personally. Can you even out the floor? Yeah, I should. I should. I don't want to waste the diamond pickaxe on that. Cobblestone time in my inventory. Like I said, there's like there's some issues that you never played Mario Odyssey, Soy Boy. Isn't that what Soy Boys play though? Like at the end of the day, why call someone Soy Boy if you're gonna directly insinuate something that Soy Boys will play? That's kind of a bit counterintuitive, but I have not got to play it because I have not bought it. There were like other games that I really wanted to get first and foremost. One of those namely being I have a brain fart for a second. I need you to get out of the way. It's a bit harder to remember now. One of the games that I really wanted to get whenever I first saw the Switch was Skyrim, right? And I think that's like one of those games where anybody can like sit down, play it, have a good time, and stuff like that. But the main thing is, originally, I was like, well, I can get like Mario Odyssey at any point. Who knows if I can get Skyrim at any point, because who knows, you know? So I was like, let's get Skyrim first, maybe get Mario Odyssey later. And then I just never got around to doing it. Which is like something that happens frequently with me, because I get really hyped up for a game and stuff like that. Either I do not have the money at the moment, or I just get like, I see it as like I could get a different game. Like this game is always going to be here at like at any point. So I should not feel afraid to like get other games while this one's on the back burner. I just end up never getting it. Like that's just, I don't know why I do that. It's just how I function as a person sometimes. Did I put like a block? I don't know at this point. I'm just gonna put that block there. The game kind of sucked. Expected it to be long and fun as Super Mario Galaxy, and it was super short. Probably was. The main thing was it was meant to be a launch title. Mario Galaxy, I think, was cooking in the oven for like 2 months after the Wii was released. Not 2 months, 2 years or a year, I think. Well, Mario Odyssey basically came out the year of release. So they probably rushed it a bit in that aspect. But it's like, it's just one of those things. I also can see like an argument of technically there is a lot of content in there. Because like, yeah, it's growing. It's growing, guys. one of the main things are you can beat the main story extremely quickly, but there's like 880 moons. Some of them are easy to get, some of them are just flat out ridiculous with how much effort you have to put in. So, I don't know. Like, Odyssey, a lot of people are like, it's what I expected out of a Mario game, and stuff like that. Or some people are genuinely, like, upset about it because it's not as good as other 3D Marios. But I kind of take it into, like, grain of salt territory, where it was like, it was developed first and foremost for the Switch, before the Switch actually had definitive sort of hardware, and it was rushed out so the system had games. Stuff like that. Like, something to take into consideration is always that sort of stuff. It doesn't mean that should be necessarily like, oh yeah, they should be immune to criticism at that point. That's not necessarily what I mean by it, but it's more or less understanding the why it is what it is. I was trying to make bookcases before I went on that little explanation. Like, the more fascinating stuff is like, whenever a game is like strictly made, I need to make books before I do this. It's whenever games are developed for like different consoles and they get transferred to like better hardware, it becomes one of those things where you're trying to make it for the original system, and because it was made in that system format, it's going to be less powerful compared to what you actually are going for originally. But for Mario Odyssey, they wanted it to be Switch primarily. It wasn't like a Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild sort of situation, right? I don't really like the Switch. For some reason, it feels cheap and flimsy to me. I wish I didn't buy my Switch, but it didn't. If I didn't, I wouldn't have realized the games just aren't for me anymore, and as fun when I was little. I mean, like, for myself, I love it. Like, I love my Switch dearly because, it's not just for the simple fact of, like, first-party games for the Switch or anything like that. I love it because I can, like, take Resident Evil, Minecraft, or Stardew Valley, or these really cool JRPGs, like, anywhere I go. So if I'm at college, I have some downtime, I just pop out my Switch, play some video games right there. It's one of those things where the Switch takes some liberties with how it's functioning and created, and definitely, since it's like a hybrid console, it has those sort of growing pains where it's like, yeah, this is gonna be flimsy, and people already want like a Switch Pro or Switch Eye or a revision, essentially. And the simple fact of the matter is, people ate up the Switch so much where they kind of just keep the original concept of it and the original model. There can be indeed improvements, but the main problem is Nintendo's probably not going to do those improvements. Which is just something to take into consideration. I always believe it's good to be curious. Like, maybe these games are good, right? Like, that's the general thought process of video games, right? Definitely with Nintendo, which usually has like really high quality first party stuff, but the Switch is like has some like issues that even I do not like. Yes, most of the Switch games is story games. I hate playing story games alone because there's no share play. You don't have much of an option to play with someone else. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, it has like some, it has some capabilities for local play, but at the same time, that's not what is mostly released on the system. So a lot of people want to play multiplayer. They're screwed up their online. Like straight up, it's not good. And like so many other things. But like when it comes down to what the Switch actually is, which is it's really good for story games, really good for like older generation games that you could just have on the go right there and then. Really good for that. But it's overall just like, it's a console I love, but I understand the flaws of it. You get what I mean? It's not absolutely terrible, but it's absolutely not the best. And I think that's like just something to take into consideration. It's definitely was marketed for a casual sort of experience, but most of the games are like story enriching sort of experiences, not like multiplayer games where you can pick it up and just play right there and then. For example, Overwatch took the longest time to like get onto the Switch. Hello, Jurassic Gamer, what's up? How are you today? Still level 13 enchantments, even though I have these right here. You're good? That's good. Like, the Switch, in like some aspects, I do believe was a bit underwhelming, but with the games that at least they produced, I say it was really fun. I hate when I get hyped for a game and then realize that it wasn't as fun as it was when I was a kid. Yeah. Like, that's like the main thing of experiencing new things. So like, I like to play games I played when I was a kid. Diddy Kong Racing was literally 2 streams. But the main thing is you find out massive flaws that you did not notice when you were a kid. For example, Diddy Kong Racing is a really hard game, even though it was made for kids. I'm going around streams giving little known facts about the Nether update and assistance with the Nether update needed. Not really, but thank you so much for doing that sort of stuff. It's like a new update and a lot of people can get very confused. I have been watching videos from IBX Toycat to figure it out. But thank you so much, Jurassic Gamer. Thank you so much. That's pretty much how I felt about Smash for the Switch. Like, I like Smash, but, like, the characters I like are just... A lot of people would just say I'm just, not competitively viable. Because I like playing Little Mac. I love counter characters. That's what I do. Because I feel like it's very rewarding to have that sort of, like, go on the offensive, but still have a defensive maneuver that you could do at any point to take advantage of a highly aggressive opponent. So the main thing is when it comes down to like Smash Brothers, I want to buy it, but it's one of those games where it was like, I could play it with friends at any point at college if I wanted to play Smash Brothers, or I could just simply buy it later. I don't know why you like Lucario. I don't know, but I was obsessed with Lucario as a child, and my cousin thought I was a furry. It was super cringy. I mean, Lucario is like not a bad character in Smash. Like the fact that you can get higher damage outputs from being damaged was like a concept before it was actually implemented. Just within Lucario's character, and he got like a massive buff in Ultimate. I remember that much. But like the Lucario as in the Pokemon, really good Pokemon because like steel types can't be poisoned. And that was like one way of killing most fighting types in Generation 5 and 4. And then they kind of like they screwed that up in the 7th gen, which they introduced a Pokemon that basically you can uh, poison anything. It could be a poison type, you can still poison it. Why are the fish why are they doing that? They're just stuck in place. It's kind of funny. I feel like he was my spirit animal and would pretend I was Lucario. I mean, there's like, when I was a kid, I really loved like the character Piccolo from DBZ. I would like try and act out certain stuff like that. It's just a kid thing, I think, where you just act out things you find cool and you just do it. The main thing is like more power to you at that point, because like most people would just be afraid of just admitting that, really. Let's see here. What can we do? I mean, we have like 4 diamonds. If we get fortune, we can get even more. But I don't know. I'm not like other girls. I LARPed as Lucario. I mean, good taste, good taste. I don't know. Like, when it came to a lot of things, Pokemon was a massive part of my childhood. And there was like, obviously, kids are going to be kids and they're just going to play out whatever their imagination leads them to. And that's like the beauty of childhood, really. The freedom to do that all together. I want to enchant the pickaxe, but I don't know if I want to. Should we enchant the diamond pickaxe and just go for it, or do you guys think we should wait till level 30? Because, like, level 30, it's going to be Unbreaking 3, right? But if we go for, like, straight up level 2, it's going to be just Unbreaking 2. Wait till level 30? Okay. Like, that's the main thing. I'm tempted just to do it now, because I don't want to wait. Definitely if I die out of nowhere during the stream and it's like, well, guess what? I have to get so many levels again, but like, that's just a natural process of life. I mean, I can get straight up Unbreaking 1 if I just get Fortune 2 on a pickaxe, but I don't know. When it comes to a lot of things, leveling up in this game takes forever. Especially after you max out your enchantment table. I used to always spam grabs with Smash Brothers because the computer was too stupid to get away. I kept doing it over and over again. I had a guy at college that was probably one of the best people for that, where he would spam grabs, yes, but the main thing is he had such precision with it, and he knew how to spam it with Mario. Like, that's just something that happens. Help message retracted. Okay. That's fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. It only hurts my, only hurts, the conversation. How long is it going to take those pumpkins to grow? Because I'm waiting to see if, actually, hold up. And did they collect? No, they did not. What's with Java being jank with Redstone sometimes? What conversation, you right? Damn, I forgot what I wanted to say. I mean, fair enough. Like, there's contraptions I can make in Bedrock without an issue. And then there's, like, Java that just, like, lulls. I'm just gonna work half the time. Like, come on. I was about to say again, EXP farm. Well, I have that, that zombie, spawner. But the main thing is, do you think I would be mentally able to do that today? Like, that's a good question. You guys actually have that much confidence in me. My arm hurts great. My arm hurts. Like, as a pinching sensation, or is it throbbing, or how's it hurting? How would you rate the pain? Oh, you just had a shot, right? So it's probably a bit of swelling, but nothing too bad. Sore, yeah. Darn fly. I need to fill up these chests. I have so many chests, but I don't have anything to fill them up with. Yes, I used to do all kind of shiz while sleep deprived and pain all the time in middle school. Yeah. Well, I could probably do it, but like I said, I feel like we're gonna waste our time. You know what? We've been at this house for way too long. Let's go on an adventure. Let's do that. We're gonna make like a diamond sword, maybe, and like put up this stuff. And we're gonna go on an adventure. You know? We could probably do this without dying, but who knows? How you guys feel about that? Because we need to start collecting ender pearls anyways. Great, go to sleep. You can be a vampire or something. Nah. Your chest room is kind of odd and abstract. It's cool, but not very efficient. Well, I think the goal was not to be efficient, but it was just like to be there. Great, cool. By the way, Milky Fart, sorry about last night with all the cussing. I don't like censoring other people. I'm fine with censoring myself. Definitely whenever in an audience that requests that I do not cuss. But I would feel like it would be rude to tell my guests, hey, don't cuss, you know? That's like inviting someone over and just being a jerk to them. So, I hope you understand. Why don't you just tell them beforehand? Well, the main thing is like, how should I put it? I cuss on like a regular basis, and a lot of people in the chat sometimes cuss too. It just happens, right? But just to say to someone beforehand, hey, don't be yourself, that'd be kind of counterintuitive. You know? I just believe in people just doing as they please. If that makes sense. Whatever, it was yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty much. I just wanted to say sorry beforehand. Milkfarks be like, guys, stop cussing. If my mom hears, she'll be mad. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, people should have the right to not be in an environment in which they do not have cussing if they do not want it, but in the same capacity, people should not have to provide that sort of environment. It's kind of like, the question of what is necessary towards life. Makes sense? I can understand somebody not liking cussing because either they have religious backing or they're just not really into that sort of thing. It's like, you show lesser intelligence whenever you cuss and blah blah blah. It's like, well, yeah, but the main thing is like, people cuss and it just happens because it's in modern day vocabulary. Back then, cussing actually meant something. Because to call someone something like really awful and stuff like that would actually mean something. Nowadays, we just say the worst things possible and it literally does not mean anything. Like literally, I am desensitized to the fact that cussing is technically bad. You know? Like, yes, it is technically bad, but it happens so frequently to the point where it just lost all meaning. We're gonna make a diamond sword. I shouldn't make fun of you, Milky, and my grandma used to get mad at me all the time for watching PewDiePie and Max Mofo. I never really got into Max Mofo, but I did get into PewDiePie when I was younger. You're just gonna be a teacher. You'll be like, what? Well, there's like a difference to that. There's professional and then there's casual. Professional, I'm not gonna cuss. That's my job, stuff like that. But this is not my job. This is just my hobby. I just kind of just do it, right? I'm not a professional individual at any extent when it comes to streaming and making content on YouTube. So I'm just very casual about it. But when it comes to teaching, yeah, you shouldn't cuss because you're on the job site, right? That's just the go-to idea, right? But the main thing is like, Bane of Arthropods, really? Looting 3 would be really good. Like, that would be good. I like Max Mofo's Pokemon and prank calls. Now he's not really my cup of tea. Same with PewDiePie. I'm proud of them now, and how they've gone, and fair enough. If you go the odd ones out route, YouTube will be your job. I don't know. Like, the main thing about YouTube is I don't think I ever want it to be like a job where I'm constrained to a contract and I just feel so helpless when they change the system on me out of nowhere. I think that would just be awful. But, like, something to take into consideration, I might as well just take off this observer. The main thing to take into consideration is as soon as YouTube does, like, a terrible policy, the YouTubers are just stuck with it. They can't leave. Right? I think if I really want to do YouTube or just do social media in general or just streaming or make videos, the main thing is I don't want to constrict myself to one platform and be incapable of saying what I think when people expect me to say what I think. People are afraid to speak their minds now, and a lot of people have to be fake to get any sort of like recognition. and that's just not something I want. So, like, I can censor myself. I can do a lot of things. I can, tomorrow just jog for, like, 6 miles straight and probably, like, die on the side of the road because I'm not physically that fit, right? I could do that, but would I really want to? You know? That's, like, the type of argument that I'm trying to present there. Where it's more or less not about, you know what, let's just get a level with this sort of thing, this iron sword, and just see what we get. Really? Okay, let's not enchant the iron sword. PewDiePie, it's PewDiePie's fault for demonetization. I don't really believe it's just his fault, per se, because there's a lot of creators that do some really stupid crap. And obviously, in terms of marketing, you don't want your brand associated with, let's say, like, a range of things. Let's think here. Let me think. What is this music from? This is a jazz version of ID Purpose from Fire Emblem Awakening. So, I just got a jazz remix of a song from Fire Emblem. Let's say here, there is a extremely prevalent and political YouTuber that has some really, really terrible hot takes in the moment, and they just get associated with your brand. You should get another spare armor set, and just in case if you have bad boo-boos. I think it'll be fine. Although in the food department, I wish I had more. But it's fine. I shouldn't run into that much trouble. You know? You don't want your brand to be associated with that political YouTuber, right? If, for some reason, you do not associate with that company. Your stream should be fishing with Gary for 12 hours Minecraft. Well, the main thing is I did not fish all too much. That'd be a bit weird. Yeah, let's just go on an adventure. We could probably make a shield real quick, too. Because shields are overpowered. Might as well. So I would say demonetization does not just stem to PewDiePie. I think it's like a multitude of different issues that just kind of combined into it. That's not the right chest. So that's just like something to understand about that. There's always contributing issues instead of just one singular event that changed everything. For example, we're going to go into a bit of a history lesson because that's always fun. Most people would say the Holocaust is the main reason why World War II, which is a grandiose aspect of good old American history. But America was not interested in World War II whatsoever until Nazi Germany started blowing up our ships. Right? So that's whenever... I should probably write down the coordinates of our house. So the main thing is, that's a contributing factor, yes. But the main factor of why America got into it was just simply because they started blowing up our crap. Right? there's other issues aligned with it where it was like atrocities being was not Germany. Which one was it, if I'm wrong in that aspect? The main thing is it was Japan. No, there was issues. Okay, I should explain this. Japan also did stuff on that end of the war front, but within like World War I, World War II, America would have cargo obviously to Europe, and Germany, in their infinite wisdom, would blow up cargo ships from America, which is how they get into the wars. Literally, World War I, they blew up a cargo ship from the U.S., and from there on, the gloves were off. This World War II, Germany did the exact same thing, but Japan was the top priority because they bombed various other places. But that was like something to take into consideration. There's always contributing factors. It's not just one singular event. You kind of just realize that argument yourself right there. Where it's, yes, it was because, one of the reasons was because Japan bombed Pearl Harbor and was spreading throughout all of the Pacific area. However, the main thing was also Germany started bombing cargo boats that was sending supplies to Europe. And obviously, that's a big no-no. So the U.S., although they do believe like the Holocaust was indeed 100% an atrocity, it was not their main motivation behind doing things. Let me write down the coordinates real quick, by the way. Just like World War I, there's like a whole web of things that are just super, like, interesting. Like Austrian, the Austrian Prime Minister, wherever he is, gets assassinated, and like so many other things that lead up to the conflict. But in terms of like America's standpoint, they basically did not care until cargo ships were blown up, which is just how things are. Y64. I guess, Japan, I guess where Japan, a bomb in Pearl Harbor is one of the most common answers. Yeah, it's the most common. What, another TV head? Yeah, I am. Well, it's more of a computer, but yeah, basically another TV head. Let's see here. We got negative. I hope you are, you like the aesthetic. I drew it myself. Personally, not everyone's into my art style, but it's, at least I did it myself. Is that negative? That's a negative. How do you do that help? What? Yeah, how do you do that emoji? I will help you with sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. Let's go on an adventure. We don't have that much food, but that's, yeah, I could just grab some apples. We have, that food resource. Might as well. Let's go on an adventure, kill some stuff, get some EXP. Sound good, everyone? But thank you so much, Ong. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Ong, or is it a different way of pronouncing it? I usually try my best to make sure I can pronounce everyone's names. I will feel bad if I address you and I mispronounce your name. Although pronouncing names is not my strong suit when it comes to, like, sleep deprivation. So, you know, cat box, cat. Those are some great emojis. Is that like just YouTube emotes? These are cute. I love them too. For a great low rate, you can get online, go to the general, and save some time. Thank you, FNAF guy. Like, I don't know. YouTube is one of those weird sort of situations where we like to point at one thing and say, that's the issue, that's the problem with the platform and stuff like that. But obviously, it's like more build up and stuff like that. It just doesn't happen overnight. So you know. Oh, okay, you're quite right. Oh, okay. Thank you. Is there some honey here? No. So, YouTube is one of those strange sort of platforms that has a lot of, like, a multitude of issues, but at least they don't keep them, like, out there, like Twitch does. Like, that's one of the things I kind of, like, think about most of the time. Why are you doing, help? I just really love overweight cats, even though it's cruel for their health. There are some cats that are super adorable just because they're overweight. And it feels bad, but it's a sad truth. Cat butter? Oh no. Hey Milky Fart, do you know Danny? That is a very personal question. I wonder where this is going to go. Maybe you two know each other and just did not know you knew each other. That's gonna be a funny little twist. But, yeah, it's one of those weird sort of moments. I don't know, what videos have you guys been watching recently? Butter, cracker, my brain, butt crack? Huh. I would say change your name to Milky Cat, but that sounds wrong for some reason. Probably is. Anything can sound wrong on the internet if you have creativity. Like, it's literally just that. Like, if it could go wrong, it will. Your brain butt crack, my brain crack head. I don't know what to think about this because my brain is frying. Let's see here. There's some claps. I think that's a clap, at least, in terms of emoji. Oh no, like, videos I have been watching recently is, like, there's this guy on Twitch called Smallant, and he beat Pokemon Fire Red blind. Where it's like, he's not blindfolded, but he just does not look at the game. And that was something really cool. It was also a randomizer, so it was just something you could not prepare for beforehand. So yeah. How do y'all change your name so much? I thought people had a 90-day limit. Maybe they changed it. I think you just have to change the name of your account rather than just simply anything else. No, you not. Your brain is a green flat spiky cart. I wish, I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know. By the way, diarrhea farts. Why are you saying yes with the super long S? I was watching last night the Squid Song. Squid Song. I'll look that up later. I like the name, that name more than cat butter. Yeah. Oh, we found a jungle! Get it because you are PC. Sorry. PC in terms of politics or PC as in terms of, good old, platform? Because I will tell you this now, there might be some preconceived notions on your end. I'm not that PC. Why was there an Xbox notification? Man, there's gonna be mobs all over the place. Hold up. Squid Song? I'll try and look it up later. Well, we found a jungle. Hey, maybe there's going to be a good old temple. Won't that be exciting? If we're lucky, we can find a bamboo. Is it short? Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. We got bamboo. Already, I feel successful. If you crash, what will you see? Depends on the crash. If it's a car crash, probably glass, and then nothing. If I was to crash with my computer, all I would see is aggravation. If it was an airplane crash, it's probably that terrible food just being launched and breaking my nose instantaneously as we crash. But that's like general answers for more specific scenarios. I'll hang around the jungle until I get a few saplings. Did I get a sapling right there? Oh no, it's just an oak sapling. It's not as cool. Get up there. There we go. I mean, I might want to turn up the brightness at least. Video settings. Let's turn up the brightness just because. Hey, computer can't drive a car. You'd be surprised. We're getting that far into technology. If you were to pilot the plane, you would see the floor. Yeah, you're right. But the problem is I'm legally blind, so if I was to somehow become a pilot, it was natural selection that they hired me at the in the first place. Like, that was a really bad idea. I'm just glad I'm not them in that scenario. I don't know. There's like really cool surveys where you can basically take like morality tests. And basically what the morality tests do is ask questions based off like an autonomous car. Autonomous cars are basically computer operated vehicles, and if there was to be an accident, how would they conduct this accident and make choices based off this and that. I find those extremely interesting, to say the very least. And there's a lot of scenarios that you can introduce, and a lot of people have a hard time answering questions because how do you create a measurement of life? And how do you state that one life is more equivalent or more advantageous for the computer to choose over the other, right? So that's always something that's fairly interesting. There's like no monster spawning. Very interesting of a concept, because ethics and various other things basically tell us all lives are technically equivalent in terms of like capabilities and various other things. However, when introduced to a scenario over like an elderly person or a drug addict, those are your two choices, and one of them have to get hit by the car in this scenario, right? It's kind of hard to say because, like, the drug addict can change their life, get better, and stuff like that, and an elderly person doesn't have a lot of life left. But obviously, you don't want to take away somebody's grandparent. So it's a bunch of, like, moral decisions that's really, like, it does not have any right answers, right? So that's what I kind of like in terms of like morality and those sort of like surveys where they collect data based off what people think a computer should do rather than anything else. Just food for thought. All pilots that were in a crash be like everybody meets the Grim Reaper. If you look to your right, you're currently going to see the Grim Reaper because we are all SOL. Like, that's just simply what happens sometimes. I think satellites are female. I don't know why, just a random thought. Satellite are female? Can you elaborate upon that? Because I'm a bit confused. If that's okay with you. Let's see here. In a few minutes, let me check the time. Actually, I'm gonna fill up my bottle of water real quick. I'll be back in a second. No practical jokes, everyone. You have to be serious 24/7 when I'm gone. You can't have fun. Peace out. Sorry, had to get a drink. Let's see here. What have I missed? I'm stuck inside a hospital for a few more hours because I broke my leg yesterday at like 10 p.m. How did you do that? Luckily, the internet, or the hospital has good internet. I was about to say, luckily, the internet has a good hospital. Whew! That was a save on my end. In a computer and robot way. Satellites... I don't know if they would be technically female or not. Hey, test blue screen him. Why did the chicken cross the road? I do not know. I'm glad you're streaming this early so I have someone interesting to listen to when I'm busy. Heck yeah. To kill wandering trader with knockback stick. The best way to go about a blunt force trauma. So let's go and continue. I got some nourishment in terms of hydration. And that makes me fairly happy. But that is indeed probably why the chicken crossed the road. To kill that annoying traitor that just keeps on spawning anywhere the player is. He's like, don't worry, fam, I got you. Nope. That's fine. Didn't get EXP, but random craters around the world, it's not gonna hurt anyone. Oh no. I probably shouldn't be talking about, like, autonomous cars and, like, morality surveys during... Did I go in a circle? During Minecraft, because that seems fairly inappropriate, but... most of the things that we should not be talking about is inappropriate, so I might as well just talk about it. Maybe, like, I have, maybe I have the power, I must make fire aspect steak. I mean, now you're playing with power, man. Like, that's honest. Wow, that is weird. Yep. Not my best. Oh, an Enderman. Okay, that was close. That was way too close for comfort, let me just say that now. I just nearly died. Did I even get an I did not even get an Ender Pearl for that. Goodness gracious. That's fine. I shouldn't have to get it each and every time, but I wish that rate was a bit higher. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Let's see here. Just put myself in a corner and wait for him. Okay. I got at least an ender pearl. Yeah, 3 a.m. I don't need sleep. I need diamond. That's basically what we did earlier. We got some diamonds. Hey Ong, are you going to be a regular? I mean, I would be down for anybody to be a regular. Okay, I just memeing. That's fair. That's my armor. OMG, that spooked me. Yeah, like, Enderman or Enderman do not screw around. They go, like, no chill as soon as it starts the battle. I do not like fighting them. You could easily cheese them, but I don't like cheesing them. That's like something I just much rather not do, but you have to take some advantages and liberties in certain things. You know what I mean? Kawaii Desu, what? Hi, hey Zaire. What's up? We're just going on a little adventure while sleep deprived. We may die, who knows? You know? We're just kind of going with the flow of things. Rip. But the way not to get even breath done by the end of man is by standing under 3 blocks. Yeah, like I know that, but I just don't do it. I prefer like having that risk, you know? You can do a lot there's a turtle. You can do a lot of things without risk in this game. It's a lot easier that way. But I just want to make it like entertaining for myself and the viewers. I ripped out a tooth. I had to go to the doctor because it took out some flesh. Ooh. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you didn't have to get any stitches. Let's see here. That seems like one of the situations. Was it like, what type of tooth are we talking? It was an adult set or child set? Sorry, had to get a drink. At least we found an ocean biome. There's some drowned right over there. It was a child set? Okay. At least it was a child set and not an adult set. But, I hope to goodness gracious you don't have to get stitches. Because that would suck. The movie Up is pretty much a man going to heaven and his journey. But doesn't he also take a kid with him? So, if the story is based around him going to heaven and his journey, he took a kid with him. You should pull your bad about so it gets marked on the map. Oh, jungle temple. Oh, I just write down coordinates and just go based off that by using F3. I have not made a map. I should make a map, but I just keep on forgetting. It's cool that we found 2 jungles approximately near each other. Like, isn't that cool? Whoa, he got a bit too fast right there. Oh my goodness. I had flashbacks to the hardcore stream. And this time I had a shield. That feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie in that. A little puzzle here, but you don't really need to do it. Bamboo. Some gold. I guess I'll be fine with some of this stuff. I mean, gold horse armor is pretty good. Let's see here. Darn typos. That's fine. I remember when I was like 3, I was running around and I hit my head on the table. I cut open my eyebrows. Ooh. I have a few stories myself, but I probably won't get into them on this stream. Oh, look at that dolphin. That's not a dolphin, it's a shark. Wait a minute. There's no sharks in this game. I don't think so. Unless you're just making a commentary on something entirely different. I cannot process information right now. That could have been a joke. I just ruined it. Diamond horse armor is a lot better than gold. I'm just gonna take that gold or diamond armor. BRB? Okay. Be safe. We got some sticky pistons at least. And it's still bleeding. Ooh. You should probably go to orthopedic, or I don't remember the surgical dentist, but go to one of those. The dolphin are coming back reference. Heck yeah. If it's still bleeding, I would definitely go see the doctor as soon as possible. It's bleeding slightly and it's not that bad, but continuous bleeding, it does not matter. Even if it's just slightly bad, but if it's been continuing, that either means one, it's too deep of a let's say wound, or you possibly have anemia, where you have a hard time clotting injuries, which is part of the healing process whenever your skin takes damage or your insides take damage, right? So I would definitely get that checked out as soon as possible. If it's just like slight gingivitis, that would be entirely different though. JK, it's not bleeding, but it happened to my cousin. Yeah, the main thing is like it does happen because let's say like the child form of teeth, they're based around like staying in there for at least until they start getting pushed out, right? And the main thing is when people start like ripping at them way too early, that's whenever it starts having issues where they're meant to be like hooked in for a rather long time. My cat is scratching at me, or scratching me. Why is it scratching you? Is it just generally a more tense cat, or why would the cat just be doing that? I hope the cat's not scratching you, though. It does happen, so. But I hope not. I got gingivitis, so I'm ginger now. I think that is totally how that works. I think that is totally how that works. Most definitely 100% of the time. The logic is not flawed. Obviously, because I drink like ginger ale, I'm totally ginger, guys. Have you guys ever had sushi with ginger root? Like, have you guys ever done that or no? Because I love it. He's just a butt, yeah, fair. Hold up, I'm trying to take a drink, skeleton. Wait a second. Guys, I'm really thirsty right now. Someone go get me some water. I would, but I'm trying to do the stream. You have fun though, getting the water yourself. I barely wanted to get the water for myself. I don't think sending me would be a good idea. Ginger and sushi is nasty? Really? Why is that? Like, I thought it was a pretty good taste. When you sit so long in your chair and get up too fast, brain kill me. Fair. I got infected because I got harassed by gingers. Oh, goodness. Okay. I would do it for you, but I need your house location. I'm dead. Send help. Well, he still does not have your house address, so he can't send help. There's a massive flaw in trying to have other people help if you don't know where they are. Don't blow up that turtle. I would not be happy if you do. Okay, at least we got that done. Hold up, help. Why would you need help? You are the help. Timeout cheese for being a creep. No. He was doing that sarcastically. Oh my, it happening right now. I can't wait to like get up for some more water later on, and I just don't even feel my legs whenever I first stand up. Like, that's gonna be amazing. That's gonna be the best feeling in the world. But I just like face plant to my floor. Man, that spider just had like absolutely zero chill. Let's see here. We're getting a bit higher in level. Nothing too high. The help is dead. Oh no, these little... No. Poopy heads here. I mean, you guys can be children the way you argue, but just don't do it here. Because I will change the stream name to Gray Babysits for 12 hours. Help me, the gingers are chasing me. But are they really, though? Jeez, they have They have, like, high aggro ranges. Jeez, every monster is just coming at me now. Let's see here. Okay, hold up, let me see what's going on in the chat. The help is dead. Help me, the gingers are chasing me. They took my friend, send help. No, you deserve it. Put them in hot water to rip of them. It also smell good. What? For playing train timeout. They are dragging me to a cabin. I mean, this is a good basis of a horror movie. But I do question, is it like the movie in which we don't really like the protagonist as much? Or do we, like, what is it? Let me ask this. Because, like, Help has an entirely different narrative. And Zir is like, help me, they're trying to kill me. It's like, yeah, but your name is Ted. You have it coming for being named Ted. Don't make Zir feel bad, though. I don't know. There was a really good horror movie that I did like that had like a protagonist you did not really like in the beginning. And it was Happy Death Day. Happy Death Day had a protagonist I did not necessarily like, but I rooted for in the end. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think it was because of you. Zir does this quite a bit. I should probably explain to Ong because Ong is new. Zir, for some reason, he just puts random people in timeout. And that's why I took away his moderation. The main thing is, whatever you say, he's like, well, I'm just gonna leave then. That's why you do not give moderation to random people. Who? Hey, Zir. Then we go over here. Skeleton, please leave me alone. I saw a creeper over there. I don't need him on my case too. Okay. He was like, hey, I saw you were doing something with some exploits of hitboxes. It would be a shame if your hitbox in safe place was gone. It's like, please don't do that. Please have some chill. And back, I had to feed my dogs fair. Hold up. You have to feed dogs? No, I'm just kidding. You guys have to pay for dogs? I took 15 minutes to feed my dog. What type of breed is your dog? Because my dogs typically do not take all too long to feed. But to walk and stuff like that, they can be. Okay. We got a bit more in terms of level and stuff like that. That kind of makes me feel successful, but not ultimately successful. Haha, joke's on you guys. I don't have a dog. Yeah, that certainly does show me. Yay, the dolphin makes us go faster. Really, skeleton? Really? You gonna shoot me like that? Uh-oh. There we go. I have 2 pugs and a boxer. Heck yeah, what browser? I don't know anything about browser. There's like so many skeletons. What? Why are there so many skeletons? Is that... I thought that was an outpost, for example. In the distance, it was not an outpost. Oh no, you guys think we should head back home? LOL, what if we watch anime and VR chat together? LOL, JK unless. Christina, what is your favorite Minecraft block? So, I know this is going to be a very basic answer, but I love cobblestone. Like, the texture to me is very appealing, but if I was to say, like, hands down, best block, either Observer or Pumpkin. I really love Pumpkin. Like, the way things are, and you can make it into like either jack-o'-lantern extremely easy or stuff like that. Cobblestone, I just like it because of like how medieval it kind of looks and stuff like that. But stuff like that. But thank you for your question, Christina. The boxer and one of the pugs, Mel's. I call them Terrence and Philip. Great, it's almost 11 a.m. Yeah, I'm surprised too that I even made it this far. I think the main thing is when it starts picking up traction, I'm a bit more awake. Cosmic Rock, I love the video, man. Keep it up. I am a small YouTuber as well, man, and I know how it can be hard. So just keep grinding and you'll get there. I mean, most definitely 100%. Keep doing it, even if it's not 100% successful in the moment. But I just kind of just do it. The main thing is it's just my hobby. And we're just like adventuring. We already been through like Jungle Temple and like various other things. Today's been an interesting day. Even though this is going to be a 12-hour stream and I'm going to become very sleep deprived and do some stupid things. This is going to be in the cards for the future. Yes, my favorite block is grass block. I could see that. Like, you put it around a bunch of other dirt blocks, they become a grass block and stuff like that. I could see that being a very good argument for, like, a type of block. Plus, it's like, as a top texture that's completely different, and side textures are different, right? I could see that being like somebody's favorite sort of block. Let's see coordinates. Where are we? We need to go negative 865 and Z negative 1040. So we need to go in this direction. Okay. Imagine if a tooth fell out while you had braces. That would be awkward. You know? Like, if a tooth falls out and is currently, like, connected within metallic braces, that's just gonna be awkward. You can't get that out physically, and you have to go straight to the dentist. Or it's gonna eventually rot. Like, that's one of those things. Gray, I'm hungry. Go get food. Is there no food in the house or something? Or your house, technically. Hey, do you guys know Bad Boy Halo? He's gonna stream today, and he could go bald. Man. I watched him a few times, because he works with Dream. Is that correct or no? Like, I remember him from the parkour video. I'm too hungry to go eat. So this is a conundrum that basically means you cannot eat even if you wanted to. Therefore, your hunger is just going to be insatiable. At that point, it's like, GG, you win life. I guess I don't win. I don't know, you might want to go eat. You need that nutrition. Spaghetti? I mean, spaghetti can work. Basic pastas are really good for like simple meals that you can make quickly. Without prep, of course. Oh, I already have some leather. Okay. Hi, Red Foxy fan. How are you today? How are you today? SpaghettiOs. The funny fact is, I never had SpaghettiOs, but I would have like off-brand SpaghettiOs. Like, I hope you guys know what I mean. Where it was like the cans that are obviously purple. Hello, Red Foxy fan. How are you today? We ran out of SpaghettiOs. Oh no. You truly are in a desperate situation. Desperate times call for desperate actions. Make some ramen. I'm gonna have to do that very frequently as soon as I get back to college. That's gonna be fun. I need to go in this direction. Hold up. I need to go somewhere in this direction. Oh, we found some sweet berries. I'll take some of these home. No, Red Foxy fan is just a fox. Oh, okay. Let's see here. You're not allowed to? Why aren't you allowed to make ramen? Pasta, paster are more spaghetti than spaghetti. Wait, do you know FNAF? I do know FNAF, like, the first game. I kind of fell off that, sort of train after the first game, because the games came out, like, way too fast. I kind of had a hard time going into it because my dad's sleeping and I'm just not allowed to. Well, CPS would also say feed children, don't let children starve, but we're in a situation in which you're starving. um, why would you not be allowed to make your own food though? That would be kind of weird. If you're hungry, you're hungry. The stream music is done. I'm just gonna go ahead and put on some music in the game. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's against the rules, but you're hungry. You should just try and get food. I can make coffee. Heck yeah. I don't drink coffee personally, but hey, more power to you. Um, Eater, because he doesn't trust me. I mean, ramen is like one of the easiest things you can cook. Like, I don't want to betray his trust. I guess. I mean, so long as you don't put like a metal object in there, and um, do not put water with the ramen, I think it'll be fine. But I say you do you. Just make sure if you get hungry, please do try and at least get something to snack on it, at the very least, if you have to wait for someone to make it for you. I subscribe. Thank you so much, Red Foxy Fox. We're getting extremely close to 100 subscribers. What should we do for that sort of milestone? Sorry for my internet. It's so slow. That's fine. No worries. I personally had like slow internet for the longest time myself. Let's see here. We are going too far in the negative. Think we need to go this direction. Okay, I'm gonna rummage around the kitchen. Okay. Fake reveal. Just eat air. I accomplish it, guys! um say like fake reveal, that'd be weird. I thought about doing like a sort of satirical view of live a day in my life sort of thing, where I obviously bring up the most like ridiculous things and just say, yeah, that's my everyday. Because like that was a documentary going on YouTube that was basically like, hey, record your day to day life on a single day, and we're gonna put into like a sort of photography based project of YouTube originals. I was like, man, that would be cool. And then it's like, no, because they put so many restrictions on it. Man, that's actually a pretty cool generation right there. Man, we've been here like an hour. 12 hours is still, or based off this, we have 9 hours still left. So, we're in this for the long haul, everyone. By the way, I just want to make sure everyone's aware. I'm extremely sleep deprived right now, so I'm going to be a tad bit nonsensical. But beyond that, I think it'll be fine. The zombies and skeletons are like having a gang war. Oh, I'm late. No, that's fine. Do you have bagel bites? You microwave it for like 220. I personally don't, but maybe someone else does. I usually just buy like um hot pockets or pizza bites or stuff like that. The college I go to does sell those though. So if you just want to make something during the weekend, you can do it right there and then and just buy that, but you know. We had some checks mix. Check the date before you start eating, just to make sure. OMG, my internet's so laggy and slow. You might want to do an internet test. Are you currently experiencing like extreme weather conditions or something? Because if it's like storming or something, it's gonna be naturally. I'm fine with that. We're just gonna have to do this. I mean, my great grandma gave us a giant Ziploc bag, so I can't. Oh, yeah, you can't check. Just make sure there's like no mold or something. I drank an energy drink and I'm 13. Might not want to do that. I mean, you do what you want, but you might not want to do that. Man, I already have a bad sense of direction. Imagine pairing that up with sleep deprivation. We are not going to find our house. You know? I drank an energy drink. I'm 12. Oh, goodness. I was hoping an enemy of my enemy is my friend, but that was not the case forever. And my sword's broken. Guess I'm going bowman route. No, Creeper, I hear you. I don't want to mess with you. Okay. That scared me. Mostly because I didn't hear the creeper that time. This is good Chex Mix. Heck yeah. Can creepers just chill out for a bit? Wow, I'm 12 too. I mean, you only are 12 once. Cherish it while it lasts. I'm like 20. And, like next year, March 8th, I'm gonna be 21. I do not know how I feel about that, I'll be honest with you. I already can't sleep until 12, so what's the deal of having... Oh, it's your heart rate. So... The problem with energy drinks is not the fact that you're going to stay up or anything like that. It's your heart rate. It literally pushes your heart to the max, and it also introduces various chemicals that induce fight or flight or stuff like that, and just generally makes your muscles more tense. So generally, caffeinated drinks such as energy drinks are actually really bad for you, especially when you're younger. When you're older, you can take it a bit easier, but the main fact of the matter is don't get used to them. You can get addicted easily, and that's why I don't drink coffee. I should stick to coffee then. Coffee actually has the same properties. So that's like something to take into consideration. Getting addicted to coffee early on in life will just be really terrible for you. Um, back. Welcome back to Cat Cheese. Okay, let's look around here. Want to go this direction. Yeah. I'm already addicted to coffee. I'm 13. Well, the first step to recovery is admitting you are addicted. um Same, I'm 13, 12. I have a lot of my demographic is like 12, 13, like that sort of range. It's not a bad thing. Just something to like be very observant about. Um, are you exploring or did you lose your base? Let's say both. I would do the funny answer of yes, but I'm just gonna say both. Both is a very good answer because I am both lost, but I'm also exploring. So yeah. I should stumble upon my house eventually. My grandma plays the saxophone, and I just got home with my broken leg, and she just decides to go in her room and starts playing her saxophone. I mean, she be jazzing, you know what I mean? I miss when I was 13, but I also don't. Like, there's certain good things about being younger. Like, the one good thing is, like, you have a lot more free time and you have to worry about less, right? And then it becomes an issue when you become an adult. Sure, you have basically more, let's say, amenities and various other responsibilities and actions you can do at any point, like voting, for example, and stuff like that. Sure, those are really cool capabilities you have when you're 18 or 20 or 21 and blah blah blah. But the main thing is you have vastly more leisure time to learn and do stuff you like. 2 to 100 subs. Oh, okay. Thank you, Leon. We're getting very close to 100 and I'm very excited for that because that will be an impeccable milestone for you, my YouTube sort of stuff. So I'm getting very excited for that. I know it sounds like I just can't get excited because monotone voice, but I'm just very sleep deprived. I am extremely excited about it, but I don't know what I want to do for them to celebrate the milestone. You can get today. Probably. It all depends on if some new people come in, sub, or people share the stream around and stuff like that. I don't really like self promoting, so I say people can do it at their leisure. Um, but like the main thing is that would be great. Fake reveal. I thought about it, but also I don't know if I would be super into that. We got some amazing stuff while out. We have some bamboo, which we can set up a bamboo farm right now and just have a good time. um, let's see here. Um, you should drop so much. Drop so much as in what? Drop some of the stuff off or do other thing. Do a hand reveal. I actually already done that. Um, College is a beautiful time in which you realize um, Tupperware, forks, and stuff like that is extremely important because you make a cup of ramen, realize you don't have a fork, and then you're like, man, I want to eat, but I don't have the utensils. So you kind of just like you grab markers, try and eat with that, but you realize that's like too slippery, so you get toothpicks, and it's like, this kind of works. So I took a picture of that on Instagram and just did that. I like your stream, man. Keep on doing this video. I wish you become a big YouTuber. Um, I don't know. Like a lot of people would say, like the general goal of doing YouTube is to become big. I'm somewhat afraid of that. So like the main thing is like, um, it would be amazing to like eventually have like content that is consumed by a massive variety of individuals, and people enjoying like my music or my streams and like various other things. But the main thing is, and this is like one of the things that I get very concerned about, is that the bigger you get, the more scrutiny you'll be under. And I'm someone that just enjoys a very private life, and there is some things that become extremely not private whenever you finally become a bigger YouTuber, and that's something I'm kind of concerned about. If I ever do become one, you should drop some merch straps. I don't think it would be like proper timing. I think one, I need more people um interested in that sort of stuff, but I don't think I really want to make merch at all until like it's for charity or something. I don't really want to create that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Like in the future I would love to do like charity streams and stuff like that because that's what I'm into. But like other times it's kind of harder to get into that sort of stuff. So it is what it is. Um the price of being famous is knowing that you could do one mess up and suddenly everything's just going downhill. Um, and that's something I also do not like because I'm just human. I'm going to make mistakes. And whenever you become a bigger YouTuber, people start holding you more accountable than other people that you find in your daily life. And I think that would be something I just would not like. Um, do you think I should go see if we have burritos? I would say it's worth a shot. Most definitely. Where should I put these? This should be in here. Wow, you only stream? I do make music. I do stream primarily because that's the format I am more familiar with. Because I tried Let's Plays, and there's like a certain point in which you record more than what you're uploading, and it's more of a slog to upload everything, and you're not playing as much and stuff like that. And I enjoy like more highly edited videos, so I started experimenting with that. At some point, then things kind of like changed up a bit. I started streaming a lot more. So because like you can get daily content out fairly easily if you stream, right? Um, that's what I just like to do. Um, it's not definitively what anybody should do, but it's just a format that I really enjoy. Um, because streams are a lot more personal. I can talk to you personally, right? Instead of like vaguely bring up topics within the comment sections or reply to them or anything like that. It's better for me to read out the actual voice of them and actually just say them directly. Hey, I know your first vid. It's the test video, and basically it was an 8-bit remix of Fire Emblem Awakening's ID Purpose, and I made it into an intro I thought it was the coolest thing. And then that's first video. It was really weird. Next stream played Destroy All Humans. I would if I could. That game looks absolutely charming, but the problem is I'm broke. Like, I wish I had more money so I could do that. Let's just put like some bamboo. I would most definitely do that, but it's like $20. Yeah, $20 I don't have. As soon as you realize you go to college, your money is $20 is more than you think. Definitely when you are in debt already. It's a bit of a different mindset. Play VR chat next stream. LOL, JK, unless. I'm waiting for that unless. We got 27 levels, but we don't have the 3 levels we need. That would probably kill your internet or something. Probably, I don't know. My internet's not bad, but it's not the best. My mom is an essential worker. She gets paid $12 an hour. Hey, maybe 1,000 viewers. Maybe do a face reveal. I do not know if I want to do that. So I bring up a philosophical question, but it's also a very societal question, and let me kind of explain what I mean by that. So in a philosophical sense, I ask, what is the value of a face, right? As far as you can tell, it is the personification and the personalization of my voice, my current voice you are listening to, right? At least you know what I look like, stuff like that, right? But I also argue a point where the minute you put your face into it, a lot of people start detracting points based off what you do, based off how you look. A lot of people would say they're not that superficial. However, that is a thing that does occur. I'm not like a tremendously awful looking person, but I'm definitely one of those people that acknowledge that as a possibility. But another issue you have to realize is that, one, having a face is to also have a target. What I mean by that is that reverse image search people, you can, as soon as you find someone looks a certain way, there is facial recognition software within Facebook and various other social media that I previously utilized, and it would be extremely easy to just find out where I live, stuff like that. I'm not that superficial. No, what I mean by that is like people just don't want to seem as vain, but it is something that people take into consideration of who they watch and who they support, right? I argue that if I was good enough for you guys to support already, it shouldn't matter what I look like. And if I was to never show my face, it would be no different. That's the type of argument that I make. It's also one of those things where it's like having a face is to have a target. If I was to say something that somebody does not agree with or something like that, they just attack my wallet instead of attacking my values. I don't really care how you look. I just want to know that type of t-shirt do you wear every stream. It's not a t-shirt, it's a polo. It's a teal polo shirt. I typically wear during stream. I'm just getting raw flesh. I'm not trying to be a creep. No, I perfectly understand. No worries. What I'm just saying is like there's more to it because of that. Speaking of not caring, what you look like, I still haven't made your gray mask. I forgot that was a thing. Goodness gracious. It's taken forever just to fish. That's funny. Covers door with chairs and couch and gets the shotgun. Ducks have teeth. Oh no. I don't think they do, but they probably do. I'm not an ecologist. I probably don't know. By the way, I thought I turned on music, but it's been like deadly silent this entire time. Because the stream playlist is already done. So it's been just super, super quiet. I'm not a duck expert either, but that'd be weird. I'm just curious personally. Curiosity gets the best of me a lot of times. Yeah, curiosity is just a natural aspect of humanity. To have questions is to probably have answers eventually. That's just the nature of curiosity and stuff like that. Little shotgun. Oh no. Those ducks are not going to have a good day. Let's see here. What else should we do today? It's currently 11:27. We are 3 hours and 17 minutes in. What do you guys think we should try and attempt while we're playing? Sorry, I had to get a drink. What do you guys think we should accomplish? Because we're oh yeah, for all the new viewers that are kind of like just now watching the stream, this is what our house looks like. Hey, I watched your first vid and it's weird. Which one? Because the beginning content, I will explain why it's weird, and it's just simply the fact that one, I was just starting out and stuff like that. But the second thing was I was trying to basically work on my natural linguistics and just do that. And it was really hard to because I was not a good speaker. That was just a trait that I wanted to work on, right? So I started my YouTube channel to hopefully fix that, and I didn't know what to upload. So there's a Rainbow Six Siege video in which we're all playing hide and seek, and I'm just laughing my butt off. And that's like one of those funny little videos which I'm just laughing. I edited in some, and then, hey Zir, be good. The Rainbow Six Siege, I think. Yeah, that's the weird one, because I was just laughing my butt off because we were just playing hide and seek, and the main thing was I was hiding in plain sight with Montaigne. Yeah, we can make a little we have some flowers outside. We can make a little bee area. Let's get sunflowers. Where are the sunflowers going to face? It's going to face this way. We can do the beehive over here then. Like, that was just like the time of YouTube in which I did not know what I was going to do or anything of the sort. And I was just trying my best to do something at least. I mean, I stutter a lot, so you can freak a stuttering problem if you're bad at speech. What was that? So, Minecraft, huh? I did not get the nature of the question. I'm a bit too sleep deprived to understand it, probably. You need 2 more subs, Gray. Heck yeah. Um, I think the funny part is this channel's been alive for like 3 years, but I've only been able to like actually upload stuff in the last 2 years, and like the majority of the second year was that while I was streaming on a different app. You got an album name? Yeah, it's just Being Human. That's literally just the album name. Surface Value, Learning to Let Go, Sleepless Night Away, and Good Vibes is all Being Human. That's the album name. Um, it's not one of those ones where it's like copyright and stuff like that. No, literally, it's just I call it a label because that's what it is. Ironic since you are a computer. That's the joke. So what I wanted to do was make a bunch of music that was emotional, right? Had some aspect of humanity within it. And the ironic part is my good old avatar is a robot, technically. So at the end of the day, the robot is more humane than humanity itself. That's the irony or the joke. But being human, since I am a human, is just embracing aspects of myself and other people. Like, there's always going to be those moments of, like, insecurity people have, or those moments in which are just weird, you know? And life is just weird, full of questions, not enough answers, and generally you just have a hard time understanding yourself as a person. Then you start asking questions of why everything else. I wish I knew you on a personal level because you're very chill and not a lot of people are like you. A lot of people enjoy that I'm chill. Like, I'm a very relaxed person. I just go one step at a time, and that's generally how I am as a person. Generally, I go with the flow of life. I don't really plan too far ahead, but I also do plan at least. But like the main thing is, I usually try my best to just go relaxed. You know what I mean? The main thing is that because I'm a very relaxed person, people can just easily just tune in and they can just relax a bit. Because a lot of people, they're on edge right now, like where the current pandemic is going on, and everyone's like cooped up inside. Not everyone likes being cooped up inside. Let me just say that. And like just being on social media 24/7, there's bound to be something negative. I at least want to be something positive. Um, so just having a nice, calm environment is a lot more pleasing to me than one that is just absolutely bombastic. There's always something going on and super crazy stuff like that. Like I have some jokes in there every now and then, like PETA approved chicken breeder, no lawsuits pending, and this was entirely unethical. But like that's just my sense of humor, right? Where I understand that. By the way, be safe, Zier. Um, what was that? Oh my! I was boiling some milk and a spider made a web downwards into it. Oh my goodness, that's one of the scary moments of like, should I just like yank my arm up? Do I just not do anything? Do I just accept my milk is now just spider food, or a spider's bath, or resting place, really? It's really hard to tell. Because spiders do not benefit from going into your boiling milk, let me just say. Um, that's actually more advantageous for you. Even though it's like, that milk is now spoiled. I can't use that now. There's a storm coming to my house, and I don't know if I'm going to lose internet. So if you don't see me talking, my internet went bye-bye. That's okay. No worries. More than likely, with how this stream is going to go, I will probably be streaming even after your internet comes back. That's just going to be something to take into consideration. And back. Welcome back. Because believe it or not, this stream is going to be going on for such a long time. You got a Switch? Heck yeah. What games do you have for it? I personally been playing a lot of Breath of the Wild recently. Trying to get back into Animal Crossing. But I don't like the early game of Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's just not my thing. But the main game I love. I just want to make some freaking cream of wheat. Why do I always end up killing spiders when I make food? The curse of being the spider killer. Let's make a we could make a cookie farm, kind of. Let's get those cocoa beans. Because we can do that. The only reason why I started watching your stream just because Ryan's toy review didn't post the video yet. Yeah, I mean, fair. A lot of people just stumble upon my streams and stuff like that. And either they were trying to like watch someone else or the stuff like that. But the it doesn't really destroy like, oh yeah, you still showed up at least, right? The main thing is like some people experiment when they have like nothing else to do, and that's when they find newer channels to like watch for a bit, and then they find out it's like, well, this guy's pretty cool, or hey, this guy's not really my cup of tea, so I won't really look into channels like him in the future. It's one of those things. Like a lot of the channels that I find are just simply whenever I'm bored, I have nothing to do. I'm not that productive. And that's how I find a lot of musicians too. I was contemplating keeping the spider milk. Oh no. I mean, be careful. I gotta go. I like your stream, and I will come back next day. Sorry, bye. You have a good day. Be safe. It's a crazy world out there. But don't say sorry if you guys have to leave. Life is important. Life comes first. I'm just happy you guys are supporting me. But I want to make sure you guys take your health into priority or your own better interests. Into first and foremost of your desires and stuff like that. The cows are still like making noises next door. If you did not know, I live by a cow farmer. I think what they did last night was separate the calves from the mothers. So that's probably why they're rather noisy today. They're going to be noisy for, I don't know, a week. So we have a cocoa bean farm. We planted some bamboo. What else should we do? Alrighty, try number 2. I swear if another spider shows up, I'm just gonna eat it. I mean, fair, just make sure it's not poisonous. You know? Like, more power to you if you can, like, muster the courage to do it. Just make sure it's not poisonous. That would be, like, a bit counterintuitive towards what you want. Okay. I thought for certain I had like more food than that, but separating the calves from the mother kind of reminds me of like Roman times. Like 6-year-old kids would leave for their family to go train to be a Spartan, or you probably wouldn't see families for a really long time. Yeah, that was something very prominent within the uh let's say like pre I don't know. Like with Rome it's a bit harder to categorize it a bit. Um but anyways, main thing is Rome and Greece are extremely dedicated, or not Greece, but Sparta, as in the nation of Sparta within Greece, or the city state. Sparta is extremely dedicated to just the preservation of their military force. They could care less about like ethics and various other things. So they would actually separate the kids forcibly, uh, as kind of like it was not like a tax sort of situation, but it was more or less like a mandate of families and stuff like that. So they always have like able people to battle and train and stuff like that. So like that was something to take into consideration. You live in New York? Must be pleasant. I'm personally not into like New York. I'm just not into really the hustle and bustle of the city. I'm just into smaller communities, that sort of stuff, where it's like not that everyone like knows each other, but just flat out, it's just more laid back. Um, JK, where do you live? If you watched last night's podcast, you would have heard Jack say which state I live in. Which is not the best state. Let me just say that. All right, I'm writing that down. What did you write down? So, it was said during the good old Jack stream. I heard that the Romans would pay women to get pregnant so they would have more warriors. Um, so that's kind of true and kind of not true. So for Rome, they had an extremely nationalistic sort of outlook towards like what's the what benefits all of Rome, right? So a lot of the people were very patriotic and stuff like that, and if they were having like issues with sustainability within the army, let's say after the Persian assaults, they obviously want to try their best to have more children so they can grow up and replenish the army and stuff like that. Well, they do make incentives for it, but it was not just outright paid, if that makes sense. I think I know a bit too much about history. I don't really like history as a subject in terms of like learning, but there was a really awesome professor at my college who actually made me care about like Rome and stuff like that beyond just textbooks and stuff like that. Because he brought up like two concepts that are like really cool, and he brings up the theming of history, um such as he brings up like trends or patterns, right? So I don't know if anyone's religious within the stream. I'll just say forewarning right now, a lot of the religions that are currently like very prominent within today, and lesser religions that are extremely like hard to come by. Like you're not going to find someone that practices Jainism, which Jainism is literally you can only consume something rotten. You cannot take life and you cannot destroy life, but if life is already took, then you can eat it. That sort of stuff. Um, all these religions come up as somebody was a prominent figure within that civilization, either of wealth or social hierarchy. Then they have some sort of revelation. It could be via heat stroke, maybe a dream, something, right? And do I not have sticks? I'll just use bamboo real quick. Um, let's see here. And a lot of the things that happened in these times, a lot of them would have families, and then they would just immediately just abandon them for not really good reason, and they just go on this mystical journey, abandoning everything. And the one aspect is you find out in when you like take world history in college and stuff like that. Every religion starts out like this. There's some guy who has a heat stroke or has some divine intervention. He gives up his life after having approximately at least 2 to 3 children and a wife already. They're typically in their late 20s. Back then, that was somewhat old. And then they embark on a journey, and they usually do it as a traveling merchant, or they try to appeal to the poor so the poor would practice their beliefs. Because usually in prehistoric times, it's really weird. I don't think Janus and would be that difficult to live. You could just live by a mark. You would think that, but they don't believe in that. So what I mean is, take into example, um, they do not believe in monetary value. Like Judaism is a different practice, obviously, right? But the Jainism is basically they don't believe in monetary value. They believe in only living off the land and living off basically already dead things. So, for example, a person that practices Jainism would sit under an apple tree, right? And they would wait for an apple to fall, right? Instead of eating the apple as soon as it falls, they wait till it rots. Um, and that's like something to take into consideration, and that's why it was not a super prominent religion, but did exist. It just was not as prominent as Hindu or various other ones that captivated the Indus region. So it's very interesting. But religion and like past civilizations all have a common reoccurring theme of those sort of things. The only religion not to have that is Judeo Christianity. Um, and that's if you don't count it as a derivative of something else. Um, so, yeah, it's one of those weird situations. But that's just like after I learned that from world history. I might be wrong on a few things. Um, but yeah, it's one of those weird sort of things. I could be absolutely wrong though. That was based off the explanation that the professor gave about the religion. Amateur human fly. What? Is that actually a thing, or it's fairly? Hi, I'm back from my search. Did you find food, or what was the search? I gotta get this yawn out. But I can just like tell everyone now. It was something that doesn't concern you. I feel like you basically was trying to watch the podcast from last night to figure out where we were. Um, the main thing is the um like in terms of like geographical locations, West Virginia. But the main thing is I'm not going to ever tell the specific location. I think the weird part is um within a lot of situations, life is extremely simple in these like sort of like let's say isolated areas. Like Appalachia is extremely laid back. Um, like best place to have high school because it's you won't have that much stress. Um, that's something I fairly enjoy. But I found out the state without you having to tell me, so take that, I guess. Yeah, but I could easily just told you, so take that, I guess. Like you could have just asked, but you know, like the main thing is, I was born in West Virginia. Then we moved to Louisiana when I was about 3 or 4. Um, and we moved to Louisiana because my dad worked in the oil field, and generally you have to follow the money trail when you work in that sort of industry. And um, we moved there. I lived like 9 years there. Gray, why won't you just let me have this victory? It was a victory, though. It was a victory. Does that make you happy? Um, but the main thing was, I lived in Louisiana for like the majority of my life, and most people, they would say it's like you don't have an accent, and it's like, yeah, never had an accent even when I lived there. Um, so majority of my life, it was in Louisiana. And you always had something to do. You could go watch hockey games. You could do so many things, and there was always something to do. In my current state, it there's not a lot to do, and that's okay because I can just stay at home. Um, During certain situations, that's what I like to do best. Because I don't really have to like go anywhere and just I have to do something. No, I'm content with just staying at home and just relaxing. So in terms of like personality of the state, um my state really does kind of personify what I like within life. Just being laid back, um, just generally just going about things in an easygoing manner. The cream of wheat is done. Heck yeah. How do you enjoy your cream of wheat? I usually try to add honey to it to make it a bit more sweet. But people would say it's like that's a bit too sweet. I'm like, yeah, you're right, but I just do it anyways. We're all going to be enemies by the end of the stream, probably. Who knows? Like, it's only um 8 hours away before this ends, and I don't know why. I do not know in particular what I want to do at this current moment, so I'm just doing small things, hoping for the best. Aka stalling out time. This is not going to be the most interesting stream to watch, but at least it's going to be interesting to listen to. The cool part is we're extremely close to 100 subs. And that's going to be really cool. Fake face reveal would be funny, but it happens so often with like H2O Delirious and stuff like that, to the point it's kind of like, that would be predictable. I don't like too much honey in mine. I prefer to add a little bit of sugar, even though honey is more honey. Hold up, what? That I'm a bit confused with the last part. That honey is indeed more honey, I guess. I have a girl worth fighting for from Mulan stuck in my head. I don't know why. There's a lot of songs that are just stuck in my head for no reason too, and they just pop up randomly. Honey is more healthy. Oh, okay. It auto-corrected from honey is more honey to healthy. It all depends on like the type of honey you get, like the natural honey or the honey that you get from store-bought. Like, store-bought honey is obviously less healthy compared to like natural honey, but like, who's going to be able to get like natural honey every day for that sort of stuff? I would say like 9 times out of 10, you're just going to get the store-bought, right? I have the Muffin Time song stuck in my head. I mean, not all of us are that lucky. I have a bunch of stupid songs in my head because, like, um, I listen to music extremely often. What's the difference? So store bought honey is a bit more artificial within tasting and color, and they add more sugar to it. That's basically the only gist. Natural honey, it's not sugary, but it's like the only way you're gonna get it is if you are a beekeeper yourself, and at that point, that's not really worth it. You know what I mean? I have a song called "Me and the Boys" stuck in my head. Oh goodness, what do you want? A girl with worth. Oh, that was worth, not with. Fade and forward. Oh my goodness. The ingredients say raw honey though. Like the thing is, yeah, it's raw honey, but they add more to it. Get what I mean? Um, make I hope that makes sense at least. They add more sugar and a bit more preservatives to it, compared to its natural state. Even though the ingredient itself is raw honey, it has other stuff in it. I also I've been watching a bunch of like videos debunking sort of like nutrition stuff. Very fun fact. Um a lot of let's say campaigns towards like natural foods and stuff like that that kind of like go against like GMOs and various other things. They only utilize chemicals that are commonplace as their arguments. Like, I have to look up what exactly the chemical components for baking soda, but they use the complicated chemical name of baking soda, and they're like, yeah, it has this and blah blah blah. It's like, no, that's just baking soda. You use baking soda in a lot of foods, because not everyone knows chemistry, right? So when people don't know a lot of chemistry, you can utilize arguments based off the ignorance of others, and they would be none the wiser. So a lot of like arguments that are now in place are kind of one of those things where natural versus scientifically modified foods, natural is better, but the main thing is it's simply not the case most of the time. Like there's some videos where they make the argument of they try and melt this cheese, right? And the artificial cheese just burns up black and everything else, while the other cheese has a smooth melt to it. And they say one's artificial and one's actual cheese. Well, what they did not tell you is that the artificial cheese actually has less fat than the real cheese. So the whole reason why it does not melt like very smooth and just burns is because there's less fat. Have you can you leave the one of the bamboo to grow super tall? I'll leave that one. I'll leave this one in particular. So we can do that. But that's like that's something to take into consideration with a lot of things. Nutrition and various other things is extremely hard to like understand due to the fact that a lot of it's like mislabeled, and there's like the scientific proof sort of videos online with zero proof, and they get an experiment and lead you to a false conclusion. That's something I really do not like. Um, that reminds me that water had a type of salt in it, and people were making it seem like the salt was bad just because salt is used in lethal injections. Well, it's like there's correlation and there's causation, right? So correlation is, yes, salt is one of the byproducts, or not byproducts, one of the ingredients within lethal injections. However, it is not the cause of death of those individuals. Actually, it just increases your blood pressure. The goal for lethal injection is to overall shut down the body, right? And blood pressure is one of those ways. So, yes, it is an ingredient of it, but it's not the cause of that. So a lot of people like to do that, where it's like, yeah, this is an ingredient, um, but they don't really understand what the ingredient actually is. So in terms of like, I would like to be euthanized. One euthanization for me, please. Thank you. But the main thing is like, these videos are meant to be put out in the forefront of entertainment instead of rather education, but it's led off as education rather than entertainment. So there's some really stupid things going on there, and you can get rich quick off it because some people are none the wiser. And because of that, people were acting like water was going to kill them. Even though at least 70%, somewhere around there, is literally water. Go to suicide. They have lethal injections. Oh my goodness. Guys, guess what? Gooby. What does that mean, though? At least we can repair these two bows. That makes me feel better. I don't have a single blaze rod, do I? Because I never found that fortress. That's right. Never went to get that fortress. Gooby, okay. The main thing is within a lot of scenarios there's been some rather contentious issues of false information, stuff like that. I'm talking about Dasani water. I forget its name. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna die. I have 1 gram of salt in my water. Well, that would just be too much water. Too much salt unless you're drinking like a gallon of water. But I mean, I don't judge. Should be about like maybe like if I give a ballpark about 150 milligrams maybe, because you need salt within certain like let's say for example you can make drinkable water if you purify it through heat and stuff like that from the ocean, right? But it takes up too much energy and resources to actually do it, where it's not really that worth it. Well, sometimes you can purify water through various other means, such as that. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like salt also does help try and keep things clean. It can help people cook, that sort of thing. Sorry. You mean you never seen Gooby? I have not seen Gooby. Dasani is crappy water and it tastes like salty tears. It only makes you more thirsty. But it's funny that people are comparing it to lethal injections. Well, that's because people, instead of like figuring out the causation, they just flat out do correlation. Um, and they find the correlation to be a compelling argument, even though the correlation does not directly influence whether or not this individual dies or anything like that. Shane Dawson was telling that to his impressionable audience. What? Like, he was the person that started that? No, it's art. I don't know if it's art or not, so I'm not going to be in this argument. This is not an argument for me. Anything else I need? Guess I'll take some of these arrows. That is absolutely... Okay, so this is one of the reasons why I would not like to be like a big YouTuber, is if I say like something with false information, I should be able to be held accountable. But for some reason, Shane Dawson was not held accountable until various things came out the closet, of like racial incidents and pedophilic, like there's some weird stuff against levied in terms of allegations against Shane Dawson. But to flat out just say, you know what, salt's also used in lethal injection, it's like, you're not wrong, but you're stupid in saying there's a correlation between salt just killing you. It's something that is natural within the world. And it doesn't really just kill you, just like dead. No, it takes a lot more than just that. Apparently Shane Dawson or something. You know what? I meant it was supposed to be a joke. Oh no, you're just making fun of me. Hold up, who's making fun of you? I do not know what is going on. Gray, you have to watch Gooby. I probably will eventually. We reached the 4 hour mark. We have done quite a bit. By the way, do you guys like the indoor aquarium? Like how I set it up here? Um let's see here. It's curonium bromide, and because he used that word, it sounded like it was more scary. Yeah, because believe it or not, chemicals sound scary because it's harder to understand what they are instead of the actual name, what it is. Um, let's think about it this way. Um, di- let's see here. Bicarbonate, right? Bicarbonate is a simple chemical, right? But the main thing is like bicarbonate. That sounds weird. And then you get the dihydron chloride, which sounds like a lot scarier, but it's literally just something so basic and it's used in everyday life. So if you don't know, I'm going to have a hard time saying this. Pancuronium bromide with sodium, you'd be really scary. Well, pancur pancuronium bromide is not exactly that. So, sodium is the natural element of Na, right? And salt is sodium chloride, right? So when it comes to like most of the time how you get sodium by sodium alone, you extract the sodium molecule from the sodium chloride molecule and or atom from the molecule. There we go. And you can synthesize it into a different component that can be utilized for something else. Um, I know this is going to become extremely technical. Because you can put sodium into various other things, it's very easy to understand, like, oh, yeah, salt is this. Salt can be a byproduct that turns into various other chemicals based off it. For example, magnesium can become a salt, right? There's different forms of salt based off the chemical structure, so long as it's like magnesium chloride. So pancuronium, pancuronium bromide is basically a synthesized salt based around bromide as the antithesis. By the way, fun fact: you can actually create various flames of different colors via the salts, the different types of salts. Um, Fun fact: magnesium, I think, makes a magenta one, but I'm not for sure. I have to look it up again. Can you decorate the basement? I thought about doing it, because it looks absolutely like terrible, but I don't have time. I wish I had more time in the day. Well, actually, we have enough time for today, so yeah, we can decorate the heck out of the basement if we want. I mean, we still got like 8 hours. But that's just my random rants of today. Where I'm just gonna talk about random stuff. Mostly because I have too much knowledge in my brain, and whenever the situation calls for it, I just say it. The bee is still after me. That is fine, though. I want it to follow. This village is going to be terrorized by a bee. Let's see if I can get anything for an emerald. It's bound to be at least a somewhat good deal. No. Nope. Man, it's like I should probably invest in an automatic farm of either potatoes or wheat soon. Probably good old potatoes, because potatoes are extremely easy to make. Oh, right. I blocked this person in, so if there was like a raid or a bunch of zombies come in, they would survive. There's nothing but farmers in this one village. Oh, there's a priest in here. I forgot about that too. So there's a priest in there. How do you collect a brewing stand, by the way? Because there's a brewing stand here. I can use it. That priest is a cheapskate. It's almost like Gooby is our Lord and Savior. Well, when you say things enough times and somebody does not know, they're just like, cool. You just mine it? Okay. Oh, there's zombies now. So this is why I didn't want to come to this village, because I didn't want to spawn zombies here, so the villagers would not just die. I don't want to mess with this skeleton. Did he at least drop the bow? No. Can you get one from like a wood chunk? Hold up, get one of what? Okay. I'm just gonna have to kill all these skeletons. Oh my goodness, why are there so many spiders? Jeez. Okay. I don't understand why there's so many mobs. Hey buddy, I'm just gonna shack up with you tonight. Hi TJ, what's up? Hey Trenton. I don't have Discord, but okay. Hold up, what about Discord though? I don't understand. Is there any more? I'm just gonna go home. Everywhere I go, there's always a creeper. I'm good. That's good, TJ. Insert elevator music. Why is there elevator music? Let's see here. There's like so many mobs out tonight. I mean, I'm down to kill them, but I don't have a sword. I don't really like axes. They take so long. Oh, fighting is not a choice now. Okay. Because I fell into a hole. I'm building Lego. Heck yeah. Lego, there's something really cool that you can do with some of them. And there's like something called Lego NXT. And basically, um, you can program this sort of like engine to function in particular ways based off like how you programmed it, like infrared and stuff like that. There's some really cool stuff you could do with Legos. The company is pretty cool. I'm going to say this again. I have the best dream. I mean, you do you, man. You do you. Cool. Elevated music intensifies. Oh, goodness. I think the main thing is I personally don't understand that sort of stuff where it comes to like I don't know. I'm just a different person. There's like different things for different folks or different strokes for different folks, and I have a hard time understanding a lot of things within life. At least we have a brewing stand now, though. You have fun with that, Trenton, though. You have fun with that. As long as you're happy. We may have circumvented the problem of good old um, having to get a blaze rod to you make a brewing stand, but we still need dust blaze powder. So that's fun. Like, that's just gonna be absolutely fun for everyone. Um, because I literally got one of the worst biomes for starting out in the Nether, and I don't know if I can find a fortress in a reasonable amount of time. Just in case for the future, we have this. We could also... Did I get 0 gunpowder? No, I did not kill any today. Or not today, but like the last night in game. Make sense? Um let's see here. We should probably go to the Nether. But I don't really trust myself going to the Nether. Like, it's one of those things in which I don't really trust my instincts in sleep deprivation to truly do such a thing. Like, I want to do something. I want to do something risky and do something that ultimately would screw me up, but I don't think I really want to at the same time. This video was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, the top 3 most downloaded app on the Google Play Store. I mean, that's not much of an accomplishment. I'll just say that now. Especially with how manipulative the Google Play Store is. Just gonna say that. Nope. And this is someone who advocates for Android above good old Apple. So it's one of those things. Let's see here. Hugabug, Hugabugga, or Hugabugga YouTube. Oh, thank you for the YouTube raid. Thank you so much. See, we had Raid Shadow Legends, and now we're being raided. See, guys, this is why we gotta stop the meme of Raid Shadow Legends. No problem. You're welcome. Why am I saying you're welcome? I'm sorry. I'm sleep deprived. Thank you so much. Either way, let's go into the Nether. There's like only so much that I can do without brewing stands and stuff like that. I don't think my fans are raiding too. That's fine. Such a cute attempt. I mean, I love the profile picture. It looks like a big hug. So either way, even if it was like unsuccessful or successful, either way, adorable little profile picture, and thank you so much for at least the thought. Oh. So I got probably one of the worst biomes for like starting out in the Nether update because it's so hard to get around. I mean, I could get a Strider potentially, but it's kind of hard. And yeah, I forgot cobblestone. The one thing I needed. The one thing I needed. Like, I want huge. Okay. I'm assuming that's hugs, but, you know. Goodness gracious. Should probably put up some of these melon sub. You are now one sub away from 100. Yeah, it's extremely exciting. I'm not gonna lie. I've been doing this sort. Well, I haven't been doing this stuff for like 3 years, but the channel's been around for 3 years. The funny part is, within a lot of aspects, the channel has been like becoming bigger recently, which I'm just thankful for in all reality. Because I'm just glad that people are coming in, tuning in for the streams and just hanging out. And my music is being seen too, which is something I really do like. I'd say, like, overall, that's like my mindset. Took me 43 years, 7 months, and 3 days. Oh, goodness. Man, you've been at the hustle before even, like, good old YouTube existed. That's how much. Goodness gracious. I understand that was not meant to be took serious, but it's really hard to get 100 subs, and then once you get to 100, usually it becomes easier. But that's only like, given the circumstance, if you have a very active user base and YouTube starts seeing that algorithm and stuff like that, and various things start clicking together, and you get more and more people being able to see your content. And the main thing is like the 100 is always the hardest one, from what most YouTubers will say. Given I'm not an expert within the situation, I just would say probably extremely hard even afterwards. You know, I just personally do not know. I mean, 18. Heck yeah. If I remember correctly, you put your YouTube channel in the share your work area of the Discord, right, Trenton? I have a great idea. Shoot. I didn't grab the. Oh no, I grabbed it. I grabbed it. Okay, I was like, I had one job. That was the one thing I was trying to accomplish, and I did not accomplish it. I was about to get very salty at myself, but that was not the case. Okay, we're gonna do something stupid, everyone, because being reckless and having fun are sometimes synonymous. Because for some reason, um, this is probably going to be the fastest way to get in there. If you throw your food in lava, I will be happy. You know what? I need to consider that proposition. That's too good to be true. The lava's hungry. You know what? You're right. Lava is hungry. Even though it's basically like some macaroni and cheese texture. I don't think we're ever going to get out of this biome without just going the upper way. I don't know if I could throw all my food in the lava. I get pretty hungry too, but I can understand the lava's feelings, you know? The main thing is to always feed the lava. If you feed the lava would not have to feed on you. That's the big brain tactic. No, I was thinking about just like tunneling my way out of the area, but this area is absolutely. I just don't like this area, and this is where the portal starts out on. So that's like in terms of like Nether update, I like the update in terms of the biomes they introduced, except for this one. Um, it's it's way too hard to get out of it unless you're playing Bedrock. So it's kind of weird. Also, the one detail I really do appreciate of this area, like this biome in the Nether, is that every now and then it has a radioactive like tinging sound, and I enjoy that in terms of like audio design. Wow, there's just a bunch of mushrooms. Eat your breakfast. You're not going to grow into a big lava pool if you don't eat. Okay, so the goal is find a fortress or find blazes. Because I need blaze powder to do like start moving forward in the game, and blazes just don't spawn in this biome. So that makes us quite a bit harder. Oh great, there's ravines too. Okay. Um let's do some stupid stuff. I would say like one oh that's a ghast. One thing I do like about the Nether update is ghast don't spawn in every biome. It's just two biomes, I think. And that is extremely nice because that's one of my least favorite mobs because they are scary. Even when I was like watching this game as a kid, I would watch Captain Sparkles tackle the super hostile map of Black Desert. And Ghast, when you go in the underground portion of the map, they are scary and they just keep spawning and stuff like that. I always wanted to at least tackle that, but you can't tackle unless you go back in terms of like updates and stuff like that. I wish the map creator, the Super Hostile series, they would do that. Here, Brian. Oh my goodness, he was not removed this update. That means he's here. He's here, Brian. Hello, here, Brian. How are you today? Ghast aren't friends. They certainly are not. Especially around lava. Lava and ghast are not a good combination given a lot of circumstances. Like, I don't know how many times I've died just because a ghast fired a well-placed shot. Given, like, most of those times, he is hero Brian. He certainly is. He's the hero of the brine that we need in our daily diet. There we go. Get it because he is here? Yeah, yeah. I most definitely do. I did not make a stupid joke based off your good joke. Yeah. No, it's all seriousness. I love that Mojang stopped doing the removed Herobrine. So Herobrine has to be in the game now, right? Two are here. Hold up. No, I don't think there's two. I think there's just one. At least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Herobrine was like, yeah, I saw this pleb go into the nether. He gonna die. Herobrine's just waiting. Waiting for me to die in this. How? I don't know if there is two. Oh, broke that pick. Gotta go back. Actually, no, the blackstone is cobblestone. Just remembered that. Hi, Lydia. I hope I said your name correctly. Please correct me if I did say it wrong. How are you today? What do you mean, oh wait? I'm just really stupid. I don't think you're stupid. The main thing is, we're probably all just sleep deprived in this chat. Like usually, I can make some, like, rationalities or various other things. I just... Not today, though. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Main thing is, today is just a chill day. We're just playing Minecraft for a long duration of time. Mostly so I can fix my sleep track. So, there's caveats and there's always good things. I'm at 99 subs. Yes, I am. And the main thing is, I do not know what I want to do to celebrate the milestone when I do reach 100. I do not know quite yet because I'm already doing like a 12-hour stream. I can't do a 24-hour stream because I gotta return back to college soon. And the only way I can do that is if I just absolutely dedicate one Saturday to it and start 8 p.m. that Friday night, which we can very well do. The problem is that doing it will be extremely hard on time constraints and various other things. But who knows what we will do for the 100 sub milestone. All I know is I'm thankful for people supporting. Can I join the game? I thought you were already in the game. But here, Brian, this is a solo world. If I had realms, I would have people join. I'll be honest with you, but I just do not have the money. Oh goodness. I do not have the money and stuff like that. I wish I could dedicate like some money to like running a realm for my community, but the main thing is I just do not have that resource. I hit 100? Heck yeah. What should we do to celebrate? I do not like this direction. I literally mined all the way here. And I do not like what I see. Actually, where did I come from? Did I come from over here? Oh no, I enjoy the biomes for like bringing life to the game. Or like the nether. I just have a really hard time remembering where I came from. Where did I... Ooh, I do not like those holes. Goodness gracious. To celebrate an apple, I could probably find an apple. I think I can most definitely do that. 100. Woo! Great, you hit 100. Party time. I wish I had enough energy to party. I am somewhat worn out. And now I'm also confused because I don't know where I came from. Like, how did I get out here? Like, let's see here. You lost a sub. Oh, okay. That's fine. If the person does not want to stay sub, that's fine. Where is it? I just made a tunnel. And I already lost it. The whole reason why I did a tunnel was so I could literally not get lost. And I already messed that up. Okay. Magma, can you not do this today? I do not like fighting magma cubes. I don't know about you guys. They just gang up on you way too fast. It's not about killing them, it's about killing them fast. I don't know, you also don't get a lot of like rewards for taking the map. I don't think, and it's back to 100. Heck yeah. I mean, that's good. I would say for like the people that recently subscribed, make sure you hit the bell icon or just join the Discord. Where? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I'm just stupid. Okay. No, it's not there. Okay, I am just more stupid than what I originally thought. Let's see here. Maybe it's right about here. There we go. I can kill Ender Dragon easy, but I died to one blaze. That's like the funny thing is because like the Ender Dragon, his primary way of attacking you. You just lost 20 subs. Okay. Definitely did not post multiple pics of Gooby in the Discord. I mean, you do you. The main thing is like the Ender Dragon mostly attacks your armor rather than anything else. Is it she? Did I say he? Oh, she. Sorry if I said the wrong term. Main thing is the Ender Dragon mostly attacks your armor rather than anything else. The Blaze does pure fire damage, which attacks your HP rather than your armor. So essentially, blazes can be dangerous regardless of how well prepared you are unless you have a fire resistance potion. But you can't get a fire resistance potion until you have a Bruin Stand and an ample amount of good old what was it? Ample amount of blaze powder. So that's like something to take into consideration with preparation and difficulty, because the difficulty of good old Minecraft can be ranging from the difficulty of the ocean guardians are like drowning, like trying to prevent yourself from drowning and having a rather hard time with that unless you prepared properly, right? So that's something to take into consideration. The Ender Dragon is a lot easier to prepare for. Hold up, let me do a bit of stretching. We're about to reach about like 5 hours, and that's fun. I don't know, 5 hours is a really long time when you think about it, but it hasn't really felt that long to me. Like, maybe it's just because I'm super sleepy. That's probably the reason. But right now, I just don't really feel that's a really long time. But it is a long time. Gotta go. I'll be back soon. Okay, be safe. Make sure to try your best in whatever you're trying to accomplish. Okay? I have so many basalt. So much of it. Can you do anything with basalt? Like, is there anything you can do with it? Polished basalt. Then there is... Yeah, that's about it. Polished basalt. And let's look at it. It kind of looks like a gray chi. I have an idea for this, but... I already built the house. I don't really want to do anything with it. We could replace all the logs with polished basalt, so it's like Grey Wonder XD's house, and it's gray. Haha, funny joke. But the main thing is like that'll just take too much time. So, I'm probably not going to do that. We're just so close to level 30. I just really want to be level 30 soon so I can finally enchant that pickaxe. Let's see here. How do you capture a bee to put in the little beehive that you make? Like, how do you do that? Because I kind of want to have a little sunflower garden right here. You know what? We should also do something that's kindly personalized. But I don't know how we should go about it. Let's see here. Do we want on the back side of the house, or do we want somewhere inside the house? We could probably do it with the how we're going to decorate the basement. The only way I know how to capture bees is while they're in the hive, then breed them. Okay. So I'm guessing like silk touch and then stuff like that. Okay, we need to somewhat decorate this. Problem is, the automatic pumpkin farm is not really producing, really, which is somewhat saddening. Seems like every redstone contraption I like to do in Bedrock just does not work in Java. I don't understand. Like, does anyone else have that issue or no? Like every single sort of contraption I love to make just does not work in Java. Maybe because like the coding differences or something. I don't know. Let's see here. How should we decorate it? Could probably use that polished basalt, not basalt, basalt. Oh, it's nighttime. Let's see here. I came across some nether quartz earlier. We could probably get some of that, get some EXP going, stuff like that. Let me make a few pickaxes. I'm going to make a Discord account soon. Heck yeah. I love that the Sasuke video Courtney sent in the Discord. Sometimes I feel great about not checking the Discord sometimes. Because you guys just do your own thing, and so do I. I try to interact, though. Like, if it's something I'm interested in, I actually do try and watch it or do something with it. But the problem is like it's just Sasuke AMV to Bad Boy. Oh, that sounds kind of funny. It's currently 12:55. How you guys feeling, by the way? There's comparatively less people in the chat currently. So, Sasuke and Noctis is my husbands. I mean, you have fun with that. You do you. I had a sip of beer like a couple months ago. Probably shouldn't do that. Um, but heck, I'm not your parent. I was 12 at the time. Yeah, you really should not have done that because your brain's still developing. The main thing is like 12, 13, 14, the years of teens. Those are extremely valuable in development of the brain. The sip isn't bad. No, the main thing is not just the alcohol; it's the actual chemicals in alcohol. The main thing is it's not just the stimulus of the alcohol itself. It's the issues of the chemicals that is brewed with it. Makes sense, and that affects brain development. It tasted like crap, yeah. So I wonder why my grandpa likes beer. Um, I don't know. Like, I personally don't understand it, but people do like things that I do not necessarily like. I like things that other people do not like. It's one of those situations where it's like, it's very hard to grasp why and how and everything under the sun, but at the end of the day, uh, the answer is going to be not so satisfying. It's just they like it because it could be the intoxication allows them to numb out pain or stuff like that, or like smaller things. The first time I drank was 13. I threw up in the back of my cousin's dress in the French Quarter in New Orleans. Ooh. Yeah, that's a not the best place to get, as most people say, crunk or intoxicated or various other things. Not the best place for it, but there could have been worse places. French Quarter is very fun, though. Let me just say. Let's see here. Um, I tried the alcohol with the lichen salt because I heard it tasted good. It made it worse. Yeah, it's just not good. I don't know how I messed that up, but I did. The main thing is like lime. The main thing is just alcohol has like a sort of like stigma, or I would say like stereotype associated with it, where it's like you're not having a fun time unless you're just like absolutely hammered and you do something you just absolutely regret. And the main thing is like, I hope YouTube censored that. Then some lady significantly shorter than me. Uh, oh, okay. You have fun with that, Bree. You have fun with that. It did not censor that. I just didn't read it yet. It made me puke a little bit of blood. I don't know if the blood part is healthy. You probably should get that checked out, but most of the time you do pull my leg on that, so I don't know half the time now. All I can say is please do not drink alcohol if you are developing currently. It's not good for you. That's all I can really say. Um, because the main thing is it truly is not. in terms of like human growth and development. You know? Let's see here. I'm 11. Yeah, the main thing is don't grow up too fast. I mean, the main thing is I'm going to be 21 soon. And even then, I'm probably not going to drink alcohol. It's not really worth it. I had strawberries, so I had strawberry blood. Oh, goodness. It's not how that works, but I'll take your word for it. I would say, like, something to understand is, one, you're on PC? Yes, I am. Guess what my parents said I could have a sip and never puked, but it tasted bad. The main thing is, like, that might be, parents, but what I'm meaning is, like, physiological growth and development. Right? Because my expertise is teaching, right? And if I don't know how my students develop physiologically or technically neurologically, I would be up a bad creek without a paddle, right? But the main truth of the factor that remains to be known is understanding how chemicals actually influence the development of individuals mentally, physically, and various other things. So the main thing is do not drink alcohol all too often if you're developing as an individual. That's all I can really say. I'm not your parent, but at least I will say that. Never had beer since. I understand, but eventually during teenage years, people are going to try it again. Um, because parties and a lot of stuff happens. The main thing is like right now, in this current moment, it's all weird and everything else. It's like, why would people do this? It's a social aspect to it. So yeah, I would just say be careful about that in the future. Just remember, brain is still developing. I haven't drank or done drugs in over a year. It's good. Keep that way. Um, the main thing is people look down upon sobriety as you're just not having fun or anything like that. Hold up, what is it? Oh, okay. You're just not having fun or something. And it's like it's not that. Um, it's just you actually care about your health. Um, so it's just something to take into consideration. Yeah, I'm a nerd. I never get invited to parties. Well, the main thing is even the nerd will try and act some way in which they want to be accepted. Ezekiel, thank you for joining. Hello. Hopefully I said your name right. If I didn't, please do correct me and tell me how to pronounce it. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, though. We're just mining stuff in the nether. At this point, I'm just trying to find nether quartz. And I got a really bad biome for just basic things. To get out of this place is gonna take a miracle. It's a Spanish name. So I only took Spanish twice, but I it's really hard to pronounce it. So Zequel, Zequel, or no, that's for the way I pronounced it was wrong, dead wrong. I could also just like do the easy way and just say wolf. But I at least want to like almost. So the QUI is like Quay, or is it? Is it like that? Because the EL is like ale, because like the A is the E sound. So they quail. I don't know. It's extremely hard because I only took like 2 years of Spanish in high school. And the way I learned Spanish in high school was we would read movie scripts in Spanish. Almost, dude. Okay. I'll try again later on, but it's gonna be very, very weird with me saying it. I'm super sorry. Okay. If I was less sleep deprived, I probably would get a lot more. You took 1 year of English. I took 1 year of Spanish. I've learned English throughout my life. Also French. So French also has like different ways of saying the same sort of spellings that are like common in like Spanish, so it's a bit weird, if that makes sense. I'm just sleep deprived and have a hard time just saying stuff in general. Hopefully, no offense. On a day that I am more awake, I would love to try and learn to say your name a lot easier. It laggy, I can't see. Is it laggy for everyone? You might have to restart the browser. Personally, it says there's nothing wrong on my end. But it could be also a YouTube thing, because YouTube really does mess up a bit. The recipe told me to cook the sweet potato. Heck yeah. Quartz, why do you have to defy me? I just want to level up to 30. Plus. My internet cut. I'm using phone. Oh, okay. Watching YouTube on the phone is a bit weird. Like, in my personal experiences, they always move the comment section. Like, does anyone else have this issue? They always move the comment section in intervals of, like, 6 months. So, after you're, like, used to it being in one place, they just move it. Like, anyone else have that? It's happening again. Ooh. Is there a storm in your area? The link I put is a game called Cool Math Games. Oh, okay. With that pan, with the bars, and now there's burnt sweet potato juice all over the bottom of the oven. Ooh. Bree, have fun with cleaning that up. I do not envy you. Let's see here. Oh, can you join? This is a solo world. I wish that I could make this a realm and people can join in. But, I personally do not have the money to do so. This is just solo. Sorry. But I can show you at least the stream house real quick. So we can take a break from hunting for quartz. Um, because you might actually like the house that's the central view of the playthrough. Um, which we've worked on this for like 9 different streams. Still needing to be decorated and various other things. Um, but at least it's like somewhat done. How about a server from our Arternos? It's free. I have to research into that personally. Did a magma cube just like drop off? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. I have to probably research that, but um, if I could set up a free server, that would be something amazing. But I don't know if that would be indeed the case. The magma is a mood. It certainly is. It's one of those funny little moments that you just capture and the AI thinks is like, yeah, today's a day. um, because you're new, I'll go and show you the house real quick. Because I'm proud of the house and it took me like 9 different streams to fully create it. My internet, that's fine. You might have to like, I don't know, like whenever my phone has a lot of issues with it being laggy, I usually try and restart it, but you know, this is my house. Um, it looks weird somewhat, but I like it. It's very stylized. We're near the halfway point of the stream, and I am so sleepy. You guys know what I mean? Like, it's 1:12 currently. Can you make a separate farm? How so? Like a farm in the back? I was thinking about it. It'll just take forever though. The Bad Boy Halo stream is on. Heck yeah, have fun. Uh well, he's going bald. Oh no. Um let's see here. We can hmm. We can continue playing Minecraft, or my PC is crap, but my first PC, it's 4 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, okay. Can you make the bedroom windows the same? I would, but um, so I'm assuming you're talking about this side, and the reason why I cannot is because this is double the length, but also there's a painting there. um, I could have done some more foresight into that, like over the roof part. What? Like I'll show you what I mean. Real quick. There's an underground cavern. I just never found it. I like the abstractness though. Yeah, it's like very weird and uniform, but also not really uniform. It's really weird. Yeah, there's like a painting here. So, um, I was focusing on like interior over exterior. Bye. You have a good day, okay? Be safe out there. It's a crazy world. Um, but this is still somewhat barren in terms of decorations, but I need to go to the end for some of them. For example, I was gonna put the Ender Dragon egg right here and make a lamp. I forgot to subscribe. Thank you so much for coming back to do that. Thank you so much. Um, I don't know. There's a few things I want to do in the. I think a rug would be nice. Yeah, rug would most definitely be nice. But I need to make a sheep farm. Like I said, I should have done it since like day one. I'm just lazy. I need to stretch my back. I'm going to refill my water bottle real quick. So I'll be back. Make sure you guys don't have too much fun while I'm gone. I personally need to get something to drink. Maybe move my legs a bit to get the blood flow and keep me awake. Okay. Refilled on water. Okay. So, let's see here. In terms of goals, we have decorate the basement, which I'm probably just going to scrap this little project here and try and redo it probably behind the house. Probably gonna take out this failure right here. Because there's like literally no reason to have an automatic chicken cooker if it does not work. So I'm probably gonna wait for those chickens to kick the bucket, and then probably try and replace it. Then we're just going to have a good time. Probably try and decorate a bit. One problem is I'm going to have to make sure if I do decorate, I keep Private Code Arse still in the corner. How should I decorate? I can't change the. I can change the ceiling, but I can't change the ceiling too much. Because that will affect this sort of area. We have plenty of stone bricks that we can utilize within this, so it's gonna be fairly easy to just do that right here. So we can use some stone bricks this time around to actually do some stuff. So that's probably the mindset I'm going into. What do you guys think? Stone bricks, or should we do an entirely different theme? Considering we have like the nether portal up there, or down there, sorry. We could probably do something a bit different, you know? So it's one of those things that we can do, generally have a good time about it. Also, before anything else, we're gonna build a compass. Because with a compass, we can easily just find our way home. Well, kind of, I guess. That's based off spawn, right? So, I don't know. You can technically use cheats to, like, make this spawn, but... We could just make this a map. We could do that. Can I join? Sorry, first day. This is a solo world. I wish we could do it multiplayer, but I just don't have enough money for realms. Absolutely sorry. Let's see here. Paper. There we go. I'm back in the burrito mattress. Heck yeah. How comfy are you in the burrito mattress? Hold up. Can you not make a map? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was very confused. You're so comfy? Heck yeah. Hold up, there's lava over there? Hold up. That's fairly weird. How did I never see this? Wait a second. How have I never seen this? Like, I've been over here so many times, I just never seen this. You're popular with the boys, Gray. Well, there's a reason why there was hashtag gay for Gray. Let's see here. How did I never see that ravine? Huh. We could explore it tomorrow, but I don't think it would have anything too good. Compared to like what our mine already has. Plus our mine already goes to diamond, so it's one of those things. I'm going to sound very monotone. I'm very sorry for that. Is the 12-hour stream entertaining for you guys so far? Or no? Personally, probably should not play video games while sleep deprived. This should have been easily just a podcast stream and I just like talk my head off. But definitely one of those things where it's like, man, how do I function as a person with so much less sleep than I really should have? Yes? How so? Let's see here. Sorry that Sorry that I'm just doing something real quick. I wanted to see the comment because Ong, which was someone in here earlier, basically said they commented on one of my other videos. But yeah, we at least reached the I like the attention. I mean, fair enough. Just that overall, I'm going to be paying less attention to my environment and stuff like that. Like, the reality is that I am not going to have the best time doing random stuff. That much is certain, you know? So, I don't know. We at least made it to 100 subs, and it's now 101, and I'm absolutely grateful for that, but I'm going to be extremely scatterbrained for a bit. So that's going to be the fun part. So, first things first, chickens, you're not dead yet. You should have been dead by now. We're just going to have to scrap all this and just put it outside. Because the main thing is first of all, this is not producing. It produces like an infinite clock, which I do like, but this is not the thing for it. And generally, that just does not work out for me. I have to think about like what way I should do things in terms of an automatic pumpkin farm. And I might as well just kill all the chickens. Because, like, the problem with the automatic chicken cooker is that it just did not work. Which is a fundamental issue of itself. I hate that, but the cooked chicken did not dump into this chest here and just flat out has an awful time doing things because of that. And that I put like a good amount of resources into that. So for it to not work, it just feels like a waste of time and space when I could decorate the basement to something more appealing. So it's one of those things where it's like, we should most definitely just get rid of it. It's a cool idea, but the problem was Java is just built different. I like Java, but I probably do not like Java as much. I love how the chat either spans to very lively to not very lively at all. Like, that's the funny and stuff like that. Why was I going up here? I don't remember. Let's see here. Pumpkin seeds. Go in here. Magma cream. Just put gold nuggets in here for no reason in particular. let's see here. We can... Let's go and start decorating. Or, no, I have to wait for the chickens so I can get rid of the lava. Actually, I need to get a bucket. Because good old lava is not fun to mess around with. But I also want to make sure the chickens do not escape. That's my primary concern. There we go. Let's see here. We basically got this worked out. Just need to cover up the water. Use a shovel. Basic things. Guess we could make this his own room over here, but that'd be just fairly weird. Hey TJ, welcome back. What should we make this area though? Okay, I hear the zombies. And I just really want to find them at this point. Because I hear them every night. And I know there's a cave nearby. I just need to find out where exactly it is, and so I can just light it up. Because hearing zombies every now and then is like, it's okay, but like the problem is like it's every night. I'm a terrible homeowner. I just like straight up leave the door open like, oh, come rob me. Shovel next to map. Let's see here. Do I have any torches? I do not have any torches. I think the weird part is the cows nearby just like straight up mooing their heads off nearby. Let's see here. Perhaps we can find a zombie spawner that's like way more nearby compared to the one that we found previously. That would be nice, you know? And the main thing to take into consideration, EXP is a vastly nice commodity. um, like just saying. Who knows? Say, one thing I would like to do, just find out where these skeletons and zombies are. And if it's like a spawner, that would be just like the best thing. But I don't know where exactly this cave system is. I think it's somewhere around where I'm digging, but I do not know definitively. Let's see here. Unless it was like over here. Trying to like sound it out, but it's like somewhat hard.